welcome back to another episode of Candlekeep Mysteries, the Seal Pages of Verglas. We are the Rollers of Fate. My name is Mo, and I am your Dungeon Master. As you can see, we don't have Cisco at the moment, but we're hoping to have him back after the break, so hopefully we get him back sooner or later. So that means I'm going to get bullied by these lovely people. Please be nice to me. I am the only sole DM today. I may have trouble, probably not, but with stuff. So yeah, don't hurt me. We have Luke, Andy, Joey, Mark, and Lucky. Say hello, fearless heroes.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah,
Hello,
yes.
fearless or a hero. I cannot say hello.
Oh, okay. Well, as Cisco,
Goodbye.
hi. As Cisco is not here at the moment, I actually have AI to do our little bit for us. So give me one
That's
second.
my joke.
Yeah. But AI is everywhere these days. So let's just pass it on to them to do the handiwork. So here he goes.
Thank you, Mo. You are new to the stream and have not watched any of our previous episodes before. You can catch them all on our YouTube channel at Rollers of Fate D&D. This includes this campaign and others too. Go and catch up if you have missed any episodes, and tell your friends and family to follow and subscribe. If you want to send any messages, then please send it to rollersoffatednd@gmail.com. Also have an X, formerly known as Twitter channel at FateDND, where we post up-to-date news about our campaigns and other D&D related news. Finally, content warning. There may be scenes or description where it may be sensitive to some viewers. We would advise that you step away for a little while, and hopefully we would have moved on. These have been the announcements. Sending it back to you, Mo. Good luck and Godspeed.
Damn, that was great. Well, that was the announcements.
I'm sure he meant Tiamat speed, right?
I don't
Huh?
like it. I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't want it anymore. No, that makes me really uncomfortable.
Don't worry. There's nothing uncomfortable about this session. Don't worry. It'll be all fine. It was all gonna be nice. No problems. No, nothing like that. But
Sunshine and rainbows and.
of course. I mean, what could go wrong? But anyway, thanks for you guys to joining us as always to playing with us, and everyone tuning in from home. Please make yourself comfortable as we settle in to see what mysteries. Oh, what was that noise? Mysteries shall be revealed today. We see.
I'm scared.
You.
Was that part of the introduction?
What?
Never mind. Carry on.
Previously on the Seal Pages of Verglas. The Cox prepared for their journey back to east of Faerun and in search of the Elfbane clan. Gathering their supplies and saying their goodbyes, they were teleported to the Iridium Lake by Kane and Helix. Kane and Helix made it clear to the party that if the party were to withhold any information that could potentially help stop the Scales, then this working relationship would be over. A tentative relationship at best, the Force Grey members leave the Cox. The party begins moving up north over the boggy land, across the rolling hills and through the mountains to reach their destination, the Versi Woods. During their journey, Errol discovered an untapped weave of energy that he had never felt before. Was this always within his potential to do so, or did the blade unlock something dormant inside of him? Soon they arrived at the forest, and as they traversed the thick woodlands, they found no sign of the Orc clan. So they settled down for the night, with the intention to keep looking the next day. The watches through the night revealed the many animals and denizens that lived and hunt through the night, but nothing of danger. But it was the first sign of daylight that Errol did not see, that he and his allies were surrounded by dozens of orc waiting to jump on the Cox. Conversation was attempted, but the orc leader only wanted them to surrender everything that they had. The orcs, enraged by the sight of the elf, attack and battle commenced. The Cox put up a good fight, but the sheer number of orcs gang-banging the Cox was overwhelming, and soon they had to surrender as the life of Bruce was at threat. Some of the member of Cox were reluctant to surrender, but eventually the cocks went limp as the orcs knocked each one unconscious. Their body and equipment dragged to a settlement where they were tied up, and as Bruce mentioned the name of his mother, Drenna, the orc leader, cut his binds and took him to the large hut in the center of this orc village. And this is where our story continues. That's the one. Bruce, you are nudged along by this orc woman across wooden plaques that lead to this large hut in the center of this village. You turn around to look to your friends. They're still tied up, still kind of being spectacle of many of these denizens orcs looking at them from a distance, pointing at each one, and even giving dirties towards Errol himself. But as you get to the drapes of this, you brush past them, you brush them aside, and inside you see furniture, beams made of wood, wicker baskets and are scattered around on the floor, some open to show like mushrooms and other vegetations that have been harvested. Hanging off the beams are dried herbs and spices that give off this really strong, pungent smell. And sitting on a bed which is covered with like animal pelts is an old female orc that has greasy hair and have like small braids with like wooden calf beads. The sound of your foot creaking the floor inside makes her look up, and immediately you notice that her eyes, they look like they've been melted shut, like she has no eyes.
Is she lying down on the bed, or is she like sitting on the edge
she's
of it?
Just she's pretty much sitting at the edge of it. She has this brew in front of her, some sort of tea or something that she just places down, and she kind of turns her head, like using her ears to kind of sense you, and you hear the female orc leader that took you in say, "He's here, Sapa. I've brought him."
Zappa. Okay. Is that a name or is that a title?
You've never heard you believe it's a name because she kind of looks up. Oh. And you see her gesture towards you to come closer.
Okay.
You see the orc leader kind of push you closer, and you kind of stumble a little bit more.
That's fine. I was about to turn to her and go, okay, and I will step forward.
Closer. She keeps gesturing.
I walk right up to her, like I'm like a meter away, listening to.
She's trying to reach out. Towards you.
I crouch down and I now kneel right in front of her. I'm assuming she's going to reach out to my face, I suppose.
You feel these meaty orcish hands on your face as they start kind of touching you and pressing against your ears and your eyes and your nose, and then eventually your tusks. She kind of taps you on the face. So you are finally here, spawn of Drenna. I've been waiting for a long time for your arrival. But unfortunate you are to come now. Or perhaps not. We shall see.
Expecting me. Admittedly, I have been looking for your clan for quite some time. How and why?
How and why doesn't really matter. What matters is that you are here.
See, well, thank you for the welcome. To be fair, I turned to glance at the war leader by him. It was less than welcoming.
Oh, You are not welcomed yet.
I got that impression as he clutches his ribcage.
You have much to prove, not only to me, but to yourself too. You may call me Sapa. I am elder of the Elfbane clan.
Pardon me for asking. Is Sapa a name or a title? It's not a word I've come
Oh,
across.
no, my name. I do not really have it. They call me shaman or people on the outside. Sometimes some of them call me a seer, if you would say.
Pleasure to meet you, Sapa.
It's funny they call me seer, but I'm blind. Would you like some tea?
I would love some tea, actually.
You see her kind of gesture, and the orcish woman just grunts and reluctantly comes and pours you a cup of tea.
I accept the cup of tea and I'll look at her and go, is it okay to initiate a conversation with you? And I'm assuming this is all in Orcish as well.
Yeah.
I direct that comment at the war leader, since they seemed quite annoyed if I initiated conversations earlier.
She just gives you a nod.
Thank you for the tea. And that's it, both of them.
You being here was something, I guess, foretold, or fated, you could say. You are meant to be here, you and your companions.
I see. I see. It's not the first time I've been told I have a fate or of some such, but admittedly it's never something I've put too much stock in. I've found the world to be far too chaotic for there to be an overriding plan.
Well, plans must be put into motion. There are great dangers that lurk around this world, in the world, and dangers that come from beyond, too. If we do not prepare for that, then how are we to survive?
And admittedly, some of those dangers could be standing right beside you for far too long before you notice.
That is true. That is true. Why have you come here? Obviously, I knew you were coming, but you must have had a reason to come here.
To tell you the truth, I've had many reasons since I left home to make contact with you all. Initially, it was just for the sake of it. I wanted to know the people that my mother called her own. More recently, it's taken on a different reason. You would be willing to hear it.
Ah, yes. Please, speak your mind.
I must believe this will be dreadfully rude, considering we've just barely met. Came because I needed help.
Carry on. And what help is it that you seek?
Allies, if I dare to hope. I've often been told, I was told stories by my mother, Drenna of Elfbane, of her people's steadfastness, their respect for strength, regardless of who they might be, or where the strength comes from. I've lost much recently because I, on my own, was not strong enough to prevent it. I lost I lost the child who was to be my ward to someone who I thought was my friend and ally, stolen from me. I was forced to choose between saving this child trying to fight and die, and all my friends dying, or giving her up. To this day, I've wrestled with that choice. But most recently, that same person, his new allies, took my brother by choice. They're both in the hands of some of the worst people imaginable. Followers of the cult of the Dragon Mother herself.
You heard the Hawk leader speak up and say, Sapa, this man weeps for no reason. How is he to help us? And you see the old woman raise her hand. Let him speak. Let him clear his mind of all that he wants.
That's actually rather disappointing. Sort of glances. I'm presuming she's behind Bruce.
Yeah, just on the side of you, yeah.
I've learned strength can come from many places. Strength of arms, strength of character, strength of your mind, but most important of all, being strong enough to know when you are not enough on your own. And I've learned that lesson very, very well. So yes, this man will weep when he needs to.
You see her bare her tusks even more as Sapa speaks. Well, as I mentioned, your fate, as of your friend's fate, are bound to, or were expected here. This was put into motion a long time ago. When your father arrived here, your mother was chief of the Elfbane.
Excuse me?
She was newly appointed, but I did a reading. I sensed something overlooking the world. So I contacted the spirits beyond, and they guided me. So I told your mother to leave, to go with your father and bear a child that will return and be part of destiny.
Sapa, did she wish to leave?
She had no choice. My words are final.
I appreciate that, but that's not what I asked. Did she want to?
I do not know. I did not ask.
Well, that's changed a lot of what I thought I know, or once knew. When did... I don't even know where to begin.
Well,
when, how, where,
I told
To be
you
honest,
once before, it does not matter when, how. The only thing that matters now is that you are here. And something needs to be done. We are in danger. This world is in danger.
Bruce looks around at the war leader behind him at Zappa and then remembers the absolute shit kicking he took when he tried to fight that war party. And he's like, if she could see, the look on his face just says, "What the hell is threatening you lot?"
you see her, the orc leader, speak up once again. She says, "How is he being here got anything to do with my father?" Then Sapa says, "Ranja," that's the orc leader's name.
Ranja.
"Your father is no more, or still is, but only his husk remains." You see Ranja's face just... "How do you... and why do you know this?" "Because I do not feel his spirit anymore." You see Ranja just frustrated and angrily look before she just nods, just agreeing with this situation. She looks up at kind of, even though she doesn't directly look at, she's not actually directly looking at you, she's just kind of looking away from you, but she's speaking to you.
In the direction of the voice of where Ranja's.
Yeah,
voice
and then,
came from.
yeah, and Sapa says to you, "A few days ago, the land here was shaken. Something came here from far above. Your father sought it out, but now I sense his spirit has gone from this world. But in his place, something sees me, and I see it. It is searching for me, but it must be stopped before it finds me and all of us."
That sounds ominous. What could possibly be threatening you? A husk? Do you mean that can't be literally, surely?
"It is a consumer of souls, leaving only the dead awake in its path. It comes from something old, older than the gods themselves. And it is coming soon. This is only the beginning of the end. For you, for your companions, and some outsiders. However, you are all fated to stop it if you can, once and for all."
I see.
Let me
Yes,
rephrase that. She said, "This is the only beginning of the end, and you, your companions, and some outsiders are fated to stop it once and for all."
I see. Sapa, if I may, that's part of the reason I've never put much stock in fate and destiny and such. It implies that something will happen because it's going to happen regardless, and whatever's faced down her father, there's no guarantee anyone who fights it survives. There's a very real chance of failure.
What has come is not it, but its own spawn. Something it searches in this world. Something it is looking for something, a weakness to bind itself to bring itself here. It has sent more to different places around the world, but one has landed in the forest. You must seek it out. You must find it as it consumes the land around it, and also the spirits too. If you do not do that, it will slowly consume the land around it.
You say it searches for a weakness to latch onto. Sapa, I don't think. He just kind of deflates again. I'm not sure I'm the man you're looking for.
You do not need to think. You just must do. It is in your blood. Elfbane runs through you. Prove to them that you are worthy. That your mother, the chieftain, runs through you.
Very well. He straightens his back, but it doesn't look convincing. Well, for anyone who can see it. I will do this.
Good. Who do you bring with you? Who are your companions?
Shall I start then? Yagu, guardian of the lake, further to the south of Paladin, serves the goddess Eldath, but has recently come to learn something of, I suppose, Elfbane ways in combat. He's a ferocious warrior, empowered by his deity.
He may.
Ziggy, sorry, carry on.
He may do. Carry on. Who else?
Ziggy, the changeling and spirit walker. He is a creature that could melt the brain out of a foe and bring them back, just to do it again. Just with his words. I mean that literally and metaphorically.
Okay. Yes. The others.
Ruin Synergy, the fairy. He could destroy you from at range, up close with his weapon, and from on high. You wouldn't see him coming.
Yes.
And lastly, Errol Emmerfield. One of the staunchest people I've ever met. He would stick an arrow in your neck. You'd go down, you'd never even know it was him. And you'd have breakfast later on. Again, you would never even know it was him.
Is that the elf you speak of? Says Ranja.
Yes, it is the elf. I prefer to call him my friend.
Elves are not friends, says Ranja.
He's been more of a friend to me than you have.
I am not your friend, and
I
he
know.
will never be your friend. He is only a fake smile that produces on his face. Behind that, his intentions are false.
You've never met any elves, have you?
They may not have met elves, but I have. And I must agree with Ranja here. We have a bitter history with elves of betrayal.
Very well. Let us start with just one elf then. Errol Emmerfield is one of the most straightforward and honest people you will ever meet. He will not stab you in the back. He will stab you in the face over and over again if you give him reason to, until you stops resembling a face.
That is your own judgment, spawn of Drenna. You being aside with him may put your friends and family in jeopardy. You must know this, that all elves are the same. Selfish. They will not help you if it means to only help themselves. When the time comes where he has to decide for himself or for you, he will always pick himself.
Errol has had several opportunities to do the exact same thing that you just described. Not once has he turned.
Then that is not
Only
the
one.
moment yet.
Trust me, there were several. You were not there. So don't presume to know something you don't understand, Sapper, Ranja. Errol
Very-
comes.
Very well, very well. This creature that has spawned into our land, it is strange, it is different. It is here nor there. It is in this material plane and also walks the spirit world. You will have to fight it in both places at the same time. And you will not be able to destroy it unless both are destroyed at the same time.
might be wise then, if we have someone familiar with this land. And I turn to Ranja.
I am not
I
going
see
to
you want-
let you walk and take the glory for yourself. This kill will be mine, says Ranja.
Oh,
You
good.
see Sappa kind of saddened by that. But she doesn't say anything.
Well, it's a good thing, Ranja. I'm not looking for glory. It's a fleeting thing.
Then
You wish to come and avenge your father?
I guess I am chieftain now. I must protect our clan. And of course I will come. You follow me, not the other way around.
You wouldn't have it any other way. This is your land. Your home, not mine. You've made that abundantly clear.
Sappa goes, for you to fight it in the spirit world, you must pick the few that will go there. Their body will remain here.
I don't understand. I thought we would all be going.
You will be all going. But to fight the spirit version of this creature, you must fight it in the spirit world itself.
Very well. Is there a number attached to this, or do I need to have a think about this?
I have 3 elixirs that will allow them to go into a slumber and split their body and their spirits. But you may choose to send up to 3.
I see. Well, I know some of us have some experience making connection with the spirits of creatures. Ziggy has most experience out of the 5 of us, just in general. I'll discuss this with my companions.
Bring them in. Let me inspect them and see. Ranja just nods and walks out, leaving just the 2 of you.
Ranja's fury is extraordinary.
She is extraordinary.
I hear talking to people can help with that.
You may think that she does not listen, but she is bound to be a great leader for this clan.
She is formidable. Pardon me, Zappa, if I seem disrespectful. I'm just...
Your mother was the same.
What?
And we'll cutscene to outside.
What?
As you see the rest of you outside tied up, see the orc leader Ranja kind of approach, gesture towards some of the orcs who grab you, take you off the wooden poles that are there, and start pushing and nudging you towards the big tent.
Alright. Guess we're going somewhere.
Well, either Bruce has vouched for us, which I hope to God he has, or what, your head is first and mine's next?
I'm pretty sure mine's first. Beyond
Well,
that, I mean,
yes.
it's kind of your guys' problem at that point.
Very much you are first, yes.
Yep.
Jaco slowly retreats his head into his shell as you have that conversation.
You see, him, they're gonna need a solid minute, so he's probably
Okay,
gonna be last.
you're green enough, you can probably pass.
Or you can turn green yourself, so...
Yeah, yes, and I intend to.
Well,
Good,
I'm
make them feel
outliving some of
guilty
you.
as they kill us. So.
I am outliving some of you, I swear to God.
I mean,
To be honest, Other than Errol, I've outlived a few of you already.
Then I'm pretty sure naturally I could outlive pretty much all of you. Well, almost all of you actually.
Well, not if Bruce's conversation didn't go well, Errol.
Was
That
I
is a
there
fair
with
point.
them though?
Huh?
You're here. Yeah, you're with us.
As you all having this conversation and moving towards the thing, you hear the struggle from behind as one of the orc is having problems dragging Ruin Synergy as he's being reluctant.
I want my horde! My horde!
You gotta offer him gold. He doesn't go anywhere unless you give him gold in front of him.
Horde!
You see a
Trying to be
second orc grab you from the side, Ruin Synergy, and start pushing you along now.
I'll bite his fingers if he gets close
Dish, it punches you in the face.
enough.
Red, I really wouldn't recommend it. Ooh,
I've already lost one horde, I'm not losing a second one.
Wait, what's your second horde?
His life.
Whatever's in that bag of holding.
Eventually, you are all pushed and nudged into this main tent, where you see Bruce is having a cup of tea next to this very old, greasy orc, and the rest of you are all pushed in. You are all still bound, and you see Ranja come stand next to you, and you see this old woman. She kind of like. I guess everyone can make a perception check at this point.
Sure.
Yeah.
Me as well?
Yeah, you as well. Yeah.
We are starting
new
up
dice is
today
really
at
cool.
9.
I actually got a good roll today. These
Yeah.
My
dice are
dice is
working
on
out.
fire.
You're the only
What?
one, Luke.
Yep,
It's great.
I know.
This is great because it's strange because Bruce, you know she's blind, and now everyone kind of sees her. You can see her. She's kind of like not looking anywhere. But as Ziggy walks in, she looks right at him, while Ziggy's just kind of like looking down and something like that. But before Ziggy kind of looks up, she kind of wanders her eye, like she just kind of moves and turns her head away. And it's strange because it's like almost like if she saw him.
Well, anyway, alright, we're here. This doesn't look like an execution room, so... Hi, Bruce.
Hello, and yes, I would agree. It's I think blood on the floor here would be a bit rude.
Yeah.
Not as
Jeez,
rude as
they're
taking
having a
all of our
fun day.
shit.
But the
I
tea's
mean,
good.
it could have been worse.
I'd like some tea.
I look at Ranja and go,
I'd rather not.
Who's speaking in
That's fine.
Orcish? That's what I want to know because they're not
Oh, yeah.
responding
Speaking
to
of
you.
Bruce, I'm
Yeah,
speaking
you're
of
speaking
Yelling,
Bruce.
I'm gonna keep yelling in Draconic as Ruin's angry. He's just speaking Draconic.
I turn to Sapa and Ranja and say, would tea be given to my friends? It is quite excellent.
If they wish to have some, sure. Ranja's like, Ranja's kind of looking to herself like, what? Why am I like? I'm meant to be the chief now. Why am
I don't even look at Ranja. I turn to the four and I switch from Orcish to Common and go, tea?
Above game for fun's sake, speaking Gibberish or the frog language.
Frog
Which
language,
one
yeah.
was
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ripley,
okay.
Ripley,
Hang on a second.
Gripply,
Gripply.
yeah.
Ribbit? Tea? Croak.
Ribbit, yes.
Ribbit, fuck this clan.
I turn to Ranja and go, 4 more teas, please, in Orcish.
After a little bit of a montage, a skip of time, your binds are released as you are now sitting around on the floor. And I guess at this point, Bruce has kind of told you what's kind of going on, and the plan about this being that has come to this world. And
So they
Trevor
want
from
us
there.
to do this work for free.
Yeah, that's really funny. Fuck that.
I mean, we are here, and Bruce, do you feel like this would help you with getting closure on some family aspects?
And I'll Ribbit. To be honest,
Yeah.
he's going to say this in
a language other than Common or Orcish, and he's reasonably sure they don't speak Gribbly. Gribbly? Gripply.
Yeah.
Just to be
Gripply.
sure, just
Yeah, he's pretty sure they don't speak Gripply. So, Ribbit, to be honest, I've been okay with my family matters for quite some time now. This is more. To be honest, I'm not sure what this is. I'm hoping to get a potential ally here, and I would like this to go well. It would be a nice bookend to a part of my life, but if it doesn't happen,
Well,
I could live with
Croak, Ribbit, Croak. Honestly, I'd be happy just cutting my losses, getting our stuff back, and then just leaving this behind us. But if you want to do this, I'm game.
Ribbit, I'm kind of curious about the parts where she talks about it's your destiny, or she sensed with your mother.
Ribbit. That's actually a good point.
Ribbit, I want my stuff and my horde back.
Croak, me too.
Croak.
I'm gonna say to Bruce specifically in Dwarvish, just to be different.
Sure.
I want my shit back, and I'm killing that chieftain.
Well, you can. I reply in Dwarvish. Well, you're welcome to try.
I will definitely try.
Well,
You can tempt me, but these lot can't.
Okay, well,
Into helping.
Ribbit, to be honest, I think assisting would be the most practical thing to do. We'd definitely get our things back because, well, they have it, and we could do with a solid ally potentially.
Croak. Plus, I mean, the alternative is they either keep us prisoner here or cut my head off. So, yeah, sure, I'll help out. As far as the three, maybe Ziggy would be a good first candidate. For the other two, your pick, Bruce. Don't give me that look, Ribbit, Croak. You're the spirit one here.
Yes, and every time I've done something spirity-wise, it's been fucking awful.
So you're bound to have a good run.
Ask if they're going to give us any potions in case we get hurt. Ribbit.
I turn to Sappa and say, I think it's more or less unanimous that we will assist you. One question is would we be supplied for this endeavor? Or
What is it that you seek? What is it you
Ribbit,
need?
our supplies back.
Our equipment, a good night's rest. You know.
Yes, that first and foremost. I don't think you'd expect us to do this barehanded, and that would go very poorly for some of us certainly. But also just means of keeping us alive, healing potions of some sort.
I have a few healing elixirs around. I may be able to provide some for you. They are not much, but I can get them ready for you. A rest? Yes. You must, however, leave at dawn to search this creature.
Of course. I expect nothing less, and I respect that your primary focus should be your people.
Very well. There will be a feast tonight. You must join us, all of you, including you, Elf.
And she looks at me and she says,
She doesn't look at you. She doesn't look at you, but
Okay.
she just says it. But go ahead and carry on. What do you say?
Alright.
I
don't
will,
say anything, I'm just...
Ribbit, Errol, they really don't like you, Croak.
Croak. I would have guessed. Ribbit.
Yes.
Or on the other hand, you get free food, so broke.
Ribbit, maybe the elf is the food.
I just look at Ruin.
I know the
and
ex-dragon
then
is
I'll just
saying
say in plain common, I'm gonna eat you one day.
I'm gonna say, Ribbit, do you want me to really fuck with them?
I mean,
Ribbit, yes.
You could save for the feast.
Okay, I'll save it for the feast, but I've got an idea.
Okay. Ribbit, Errol, not Errol, Sharp, Ruin, when you were still a full-on dragon, how many elves did you eat?
I'm curious about that too, actually, Ribbit.
Would I remember how many elves I've possibly consumed within my time as Ignis?
I don't know.
Or how many
roll
dental
a D-
sticks I used?
roll a D100.
Who did you use as toothpicks?
But
I mean, I don't know. Do you remember each individual piece of bread you've eaten? In
About
your
that
life?
many.
Alright,
Who's your
Ribbit, only a few.
favorite snack food?
Ish.
Favorite main course? Who's the sweetest?
I usually preferred half-orcs back in my time, Ribbit.
We are respectable.
Ribbit, I imagine drow don't taste that great.
Ribbit wouldn't touch it.
Broke.
Almost as bad as, Gith Yankee, Ribbit.
What's a good
How
Yankee?
how much of which 3 will you be sending into the spirit world to be spirit walkers?
I think I feel that Ziggy would be a primary choice for that, and for the other 2, possibly either.
wait, 3 in total or
Yes,
Bruce
three
plus 3?
Up to
3
3.
and 3.
Up to 3.
Okay,
So-
above game,
Yeah.
I'm thinking in terms of story, Ziggy because obviously,
Yeah.
but then we've got choice of 3. Bruce and Yagu both can commune with sort of like animal spirits. That's how I've always flavoured their sort of totem rage.
I'm
And-
thinking, just logistically, I think a barbarian on each team would be good.
I'm also thinking
However,
Ranja
if-
can do it too.
Yeah, but like I'm also thinking specifically, Yagu can heal, and I can heal, so it'd be good if we're on separate teams.
That's a good point. So either Bruce or Ranja with the spirit party, and then one other person. Unless you want the two green guys with you.
I don't know. I'm thinking like
Keep in mind, because of Revivify, it'd be best if me and Luke were on separate teams.
yeah.
So okay,
That's also
Errol.
a thing. So
So yep,
So
Errol and
with that
Yagu,
logic, yeah.
material party.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy definitely spirit party with either
Yep.
Ranja and Bruce, and Ruin either or. So it's just 3 we need to decide. For
Bruce, if you're all telepath to him, if you're okay, Spirit Realm sounds kind of interesting. Would you mind if I joined that?
no, of course not. That's fine. Above game as well. I think it'd always be fun if Bruce and Ranja were still making aggressive, but also passive aggressive comments at each other the whole time as well.
Yeah, sure. It
So-
should be like, as you tell
So-
him the choices, she'll be like, Ranja will be like, well, you must assume the elf will die in this battle. So, put him in the place where you think he'd be some sort of use for us as bait.
I'd be careful if I were you. He'll be the one shooting arrows.
He tried. He didn't succeed last time.
No, you had a lot of your lads there to protect you.
They weren't
To be
protecting me.
fair, in a 1v1 fight, he would definitely beat in the door.
Do you say that in Orcish to her?
Yeah. Because I'm her dead in the eye.
Well,
You're
We'll
already
s-
underestimating him. You really shouldn't.
Sapa will say, one thing you must note, which may change your choices for those that fall in battle and die outright in the spirit world. Their spirit will return back to them here.
Okay.
Wait, like
So
we
they
die
will
for
not
the-
die.
Oh,
They will return back here. So they
punted
will
back
be
into-
away from you all. Keep that in mind.
See.
Okay, so above game, Ziggy in the spirit world,
Ziggy,
Yagu
Ruin.
material world,
Yep.
Errol's material world,
Yep.
So it's
So
only
the last-
Bruce.
Bruce, Ranja, and Ruin. So
Ruin wants to go
Lucky
Spirit World.
wants to go
Yeah.
spirit world. So
So
we'll
50-50 on what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
if
do
you
wanna
don't want me to go to Spirit World, that's fine. I just, I was just trying to make it easier.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Bruce will turn to Ranja and say, "Well, Chieftain, where would you prefer to go? I'd understand if you want to take the safer option."
I will go to the Spirit World. I do not wish to be paired up with this elf.
Oh, you really don't, do you? And I'll do something awful.
Do it.
I'll use my action to shape change into a half elf. No, a half elf, half orc.
A half elf.
Oh,
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Huh.
We're all gonna
Yes.
die.
Yeah, doing some
That
meth
is,
fucking shit here.
Luke,
Yeah,
I've only got
our-
1 HP. If he attacks you,
Is
sorry.
Okay, when you
Fine.
change shape, Ziggy, have you run into somebody like that, or do you just make it up?
Well, it's a mix and match. I've got like elven ears, but like a somewhat like
I could see the
like
tusk.
a lighter green. I'm a bit lighter green than like some of the other orcs that have been around.
Hey, custom lineage is a thing now, so.
Yeah, custom
It
lineage.
is. Yeah.
Right, you see Ranja approach you, Ziggy. You think this trickery will fool me, changeling?
Hey, this isn't trickery. Feel these fucking ears, bitch. I said this all in Orcish, by the way.
Oh dear.
When you
Oh,
say
you gotta say
that,
it
she
in Elvish,
kind of,
too.
she gets a little angry, and then there is everyone make an insight check, I guess, in a way.
Okay.
Is she
let's
turned
see.
on? Oh no.
14.
21.
I'm really shit today. This
What
is
do you
gonna be
want?
great.
These dice are great.
Dude, I've got these fire dice, and they sound like fire when you throw them.
These
Don't
Elder
actually
Heart
use
dice are
dice.
amazing, man.
Maybe I should start using the dice. I don't actually do it.
Honestly, I would just change the dice. It's a conspiracy, but
Ruin, Bruce, and Harold, you see that this aggression from Ziggy, she kind of, even though she's angry, she almost liked it in an instant, like in a way, and then she just kind of shoves him away.
Good to know. Good to know.
anyway. So just to be clear, Bruce, Ribbit Croak. So it's gonna be you, the woman, and Ziggy going, and then me, Ruin, and Yagu will be here in the material still, just in case.
Oh, Ruin.
No, I think it's Harold, Yagu, and Bruce in the material plane, and Ranja,
How are you spelling Ranja, by the way?
R-A-N-J-A,
R-A-N-J-A.
Ranja, Ziggy, and Ruin in the
Spirit World. Okay.
Yep.
All right, just making that clear. All right, that works.
All right.
Quality.
Okay.
Quality.
All right. As this has been decided, and the evening comes, you begin to see that they create this bonfire outside, burning of wood. There is animals that have been hunted and used for food supplies, and they don't serve you food. You just take the food. It seems like it's just you just go and take whatever you feel like eating around and stuff like that. And you. Mhm.
Can I do something quickly?
Sure.
I'll make a habit of just as someone seems picking up a food, I'll take it.
Oh,
knew
for
it.
fuck's sake, I can't.
I'm sorry, I'm pissed. Okay, I've been pissed for a week.
I have a quick question as well. Did they give us our shit back?
Yeah.
Yes, you do get your your
Okay,
stuff
in
back.
that case, I'll be doing it with Mage Hand.
Okay.
Just to
From
really
time to
make
time, I guess make some make one sleight of hand check and see how successful you are throughout the night.
I've been rolling like shit all day. I shouldn't be doing this.
While he's
You're
doing
round.
that,
You're
Oh,
round
that's pretty good,
pretty good.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah. From time to time, you see an orc just and then just kind of look around.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
can I go through all my
Saving your
stuff
ass.
and count everything, make sure everything's there?
Yeah. you see things have been kind of tossed around and stuff like that. You might find like some of your, belongings in someone else's bag or something like that because they were just kind of going through things and stuff like that. But you guys can kind of like, oh, this is yours, and eventually you guys sort it out to have whatever you had.
Why
from
do I have
before.
some sort of latch or something in my bag? Oh, it's Yagu's.
Oh, Yagu. That's the ship
The
door
hatch,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know, we could get you a real shield, Yagu.
that's what I've been saying.
Well, but that costed gold, said the
I could
smith,
just
so...
give you mine,
Your gold? Sure. You'll send, so...
and I'll just give him 2 gold pieces. Here you go.
Oh my
Thank
god, I
you.
can't escape
Is
this
it too
nightmare.
mossy?
Wait, Harold, I want some gold.
More gold to
No.
mossy.
Why does he get gold?
Because he's cool.
I'm the coolest.
Exactly, though. You're too cool. You
I
see,
have
he's
re-
cool. He's just the right amount.
I have Reaper Cheap out with me and giving him some of the good cuts. Here you go.
All right.
Anyway, the bright side is at least we're not dead.
Yes.
Speaking of, I heal for 6 hit points. Because I'm
Yeah.
on 1 right now.
I mean, you guys can take a.
Yeah, we're
could
gonna
have
take
taken
a
a
long
short
rest.
rest. You could have taken a short rest in the meantime as well. That's how much passage of
Wha-
time has happened. So.
While we were fucking bound, or before
Yeah, because technically we're resting.
Yeah, you were resting while you were bound
that?
as well.
suppose.
Outstanding. I am going to use all my hit because I really need my hit points back.
During this kind of feast, you see Sapa. She actually walks with some of the orcs as guidance, and she gestures to come and sit next to you, Siggy. And
I suppose that could happen.
it's really strange because she's big, She's an orc. She's big compared to you, and when she sits down next to you, whatever log that it creaks and cracks a little bit.
I will shape change to match her size while still looking like a half breed.
Okay. And as
I
you
can do that.
she looks at you and she's looking at you directly in the eye, as if she can see you, and she says, "You."
Oh, this is a different woman. Sorry.
Yeah, this is the old woman.
Yeah.
She
In
goes,
that case, I will still shape change. to
Okay,
match
fair
her
enough.
size and weight.
She says, "You. Do you know what you are?"
Yes, I know very much that I'm one of your only hopes.
You and I are like empty vessels. We are plucked to be used as those that see fit. We are rare breeds. We are formed, created, and then sought out. Has anyone spoken to you recently?
Well, in what regard do you mean? I mean, people speak to me all the time. Currently, you're speaking to me.
She kind of nods her way, and it just nods, and then she
Okay,
says,
don't
"He's almost
answer
like
my question.
ignoring
That's
what
fine.
you just mentioned and said,"
Don't-
and then she
don't
just
answer my question.
she just says to you, "Whoever you choose to listen to, it will matter not. You and I share the same fate once we have accomplished our mission."
Wow, you're fucking cheery, aren't you?
You will see your importance soon enough.
Oh, you've made it very clear how important I am. I'm going to be lording it over you until I get out of here for the simple fact I'm on the verge of burning this place to the ground.
She laughs hysterically by that. Not even
My-
knowing that if it was a joke or not, but she just finds you funny.
The shard altar begins to glow.
The what begins to glow?
The Shard Solitaire that gives me Fireball begins to glow. It's getting ready. It doesn't
You
have
do
to,
that
but it's
to the
getting
blind
ready.
woman.
Yeah, but like the rest of the area can see.
She
She at
feels
this
the hot
point,
ember glow.
yeah, at this point she kind of stands up and asks for assistance to kind of walk away, and she kind of turns to look at you and she says, "I see you," and walks off.
Okay. Out of interest, I'm assuming during this time, so Bruce is just having his food, and is anyone coming up to him or giving him funny looks, or he's just trying to take it all in right now, as well as trying to see how everyone seems to be responding to his companions. Like he's seen, I'm assuming
You
he
are
can even.
all kind of not spread out, but shunted to one side. It seems like, it's almost like they've put like this kind of boundary. People are standing in certain positions to get you guys to only just be in this one kind of area, like almost caged in a way. They don't stop you from going anywhere, but it just seems like you guys just return back to this one spot where you guys are just kind of sitting down next to each other. People are looking at you. The orcs are looking at you. Funnily, there's words and whispers kind of going around. The word of your mother's name is also mentioned. Some of them look confused, while the others, who are much older and wiser, they recognize the name and they're just a bit like looking at you. And some shake their heads, thinking, what has happened to you. Some kind of almost show a sign of respect in a way, but very, very few of them. To your party members, they don't pay much attention. You see a couple of the orcs around, they look towards Yagu and they give a smile, almost as recognition. And then Yagu, you recognize a couple of these orcs that you've healed in the past.
That was the
They
question I had, yeah, but cool.
yeah,
Nice.
they notice you, and they actually come and start speaking to you and have a conversation about the lake and what happened to it and stuff like that. And then obviously you guys have this conversation. They don't mind too much about Ruin Synergy or Ziggy as much. Not really particularly interested in that,
Wow.
but
I put on like a full-on disguise for them and everything. Not one
yeah.
pissed off person.
Yeah, yeah. I think the only person that's really interested in Ziggy, you see Ranja just kind of look at him from time to time, just
Just
kind of eyeing him.
every time I tell her to fuck off.
Really quickly,
Yeah.
when they were giving our stuff back, did I see any other stuff inside their lockers, their keep, whatever they call it?
I mean,
Like, were
they
they
just
still have
brought
the other treasures?
they just brought the shit out from a tent and gave it to you. They
Could
didn't.
I,
It go
when I get the
in.
chance later on, could I walk around and look for where they keep other stuff?
I mean, you can. They're not
No.
stopping
Later
you.
tonight. Later tonight. No, later
Oh,
tonight.
Sure,
Right
sure.
now it was
Okay,
fine, but yeah,
okay,
Oh no.
okay.
What
Yeah.
are you doing?
You yeah, but I think what you really notice is that the the distaste of like look towards Errol mostly. It's 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 almost hurtful in a way for you, because it's you can't stop it. There's no way whatever words that you may say to them and stuff like that, it's deep within their blood, in their ancestry, in their history, to have this hatred built in. And I don't think it's out of like, you don't see it out of like prejudice or anything like that. It's because of something that may have happened in the past that has caused them to feel this hatred to happen, and it has stayed within their clan ever since, hence the name.
Okay.
I do wonder who screwed them over, or at least it seems to be anyway.
That is what they intimated. Hold on one second, actually.
Bruce will leave the kids' table that we've been given, and he's going
The
to go
kid-
up to. It's basically the kids' table. That's what it
No,
is.
no,
Yeah,
it was just
basically.
funny. It threw
Basically,
me
yeah.
off. I love it.
We've got
Just
the
threw me
kids'
off.
table. He's just going to walk up to whichever orc is nearest, the most recent one to shoot a dirty look or even say something, and ideally one who said something. He goes, "Excuse me," taps him on the shoulder. Didn't
What?
quite hear you from all the way over there. I was hoping we could chat.
I'm eating.
Swallow.
Well, talk.
All right then. Why do you not like elves? I'd like to know. I'm not actually one of you. After all, you've made it all abundantly clear. Who fucked you over?
The elves did. A long
Which
time
ones?
ago.
What'd they do?
They butchered us. Like we were nothing. And then disappeared to their land far away, where we could not chase them. The Feywild, they call it. We were not enemies to them. We were helping them. But in return, they tricked us. And with this trickery, they slaughtered families, children. Only saw us as tools. And once they were done with us, they tried to annihilate us. They called us. They called us things that we were. We did not belong in this world.
I'm very familiar with that sentiment.
But it does not matter. We have taken a few lives of some elves as they have wandered this forest. You are lucky you are allied with him, or his head would be on a spike.
You're right. I'd cave your skull in before you got close to him. Just so we're clear.
I would like to see you try. And you hear, you just hear. I see this kind of escalating a little bit. You see Ranja just kind of look towards the orc and she, and then you see him kind of just walk off.
You know, if it makes this easier, I could just get further segregated from everybody. Like, I kind of get where they're coming from a little bit. I mean, not with that, but the looks, I recognize how they look.
Oh, it's the sort of looks I would get whenever I walked into a new town and I was still traveling and be just a mercenary. Now that I was mostly from non-orcs. Maki often got this one for being a red dragonborn.
Well, there was a time when I indiscriminately went after wizards for a while.
No, but Errol, no, you're not being further segregated.
Well, like I said, I really have no good or bad blood towards these orcs. Don't really know them. I'm here just to help you out, you know? That's really the bottom line with this.
Appreciate it. At least the food is good.
Yeah, it actually is. You got a lot of good spices on here.
Remarkable. There must be a lot of herbs and such that are native to this land. I've never been out here this before.
I don't know, maybe they tend to this place a lot more than I give them credit for.
Out of interest, could we do any kind of history check to know? Because this sounds almost like superstition at this point. Like it's almost myth, and it's gone beyond prejudice in that regard. Could we do any kind of history check or anything to know what they might be referring to?
You wouldn't have. Well, you did do a little bit of research about it in the elf
It's more like this might not be a specific thing that is remembered in a history book, but there might be like stories of a thing that happened, which might be this that they kind of remember.
I would say not at the moment. However, if you return to Candlekeep, then there may be more on this history between the Elfbane and the Elfbane clan and the elves that had betrayed them.
I am curious though, because in a weird way, elves from the Feywild directly, assuming Bruce told us about
Yeah,
what he heard.
he's passed it all on what
So,
this guy said.
assuming with the Feywild, I can't really think of too many. I mean, my dad didn't really talk about his time in the Feywild much, and my mom, well, that's a whole different subject. So, I don't think I would even be familiar with the elves. Honestly, if they didn't mention Feywild, I would have guessed the Drow did something, but they would have went after Drow at that point.
I'm not even sure what they're describing as maybe even history as such. It's almost like myth. The hate is more superstition at this point. There might be a story of an event that may have happened, but not in the way it is written, that they refer to and still vaguely remember. But what actually happened? Goodness only knows.
That's true, but well, we're gonna have to rest up after eating now. Then we can be ready for whatever comes.
Quite.
We can rest in the dome if we want to. Hopefully, make sure they don't come into us. Hopefully, they don't spell it like I assume they did last time.
You are not given a hut or anything like that.
Yeah.
There is no expectation for them to give you anything. They offered food, and I think that's where their hospitality ends. And
Yeah, so the hut would be the best move then, and I mean they need us. Well, not need, but they want us to help them. So
Yeah, they say that. I'm gonna make it extremely difficult for them. I'm gonna help, but extremely difficultly.
well,
Ziggy,
as long as we get this done.
Speaking of which,
I look at before you carry on. Bruce looks at Errol with a look of like we both saw how she looked at him earlier. So, Ziggy, I don't think what you're doing is working like how you think it is.
how do you mean?
Well,
Do you want to tell them, or should I?
you know what? I've been a bit short on funny things for a while. I maybe just let it play out. Guys, I had a phone call from Kirstine. Hold on 1 second.
Yep. And I'll just thumbs up Bruce and be like, all right. And then he'll be like, you know what, Lou? You know what, Ziggy? It's a good play. Just keep doing it.
Oh, I'm gonna try to.
But in the meantime,
I have a game plan.
In the meantime, is it okay if you make the dome right now? I am kind of tired.
Yeah. I specifically put it in front of somebody's doorway of their hut,
okay.
just so they can't pass through in the night. Because specifically, I'm putting it in someone's doorway, so it blocks them. And because of the spell, the only people I decide who can go through it, so they can't walk past it.
Okay. Well, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm still not there with them right now. I'm gonna go do that thing after we figure out what happens to the dome because I'm curious.
I'm just gonna say to Ziggy, all right, well, we'll deal with that later. Anyway, I'm gonna go rest. I'll see you guys in a bit, and I'm gonna go inside the dome and find a room just to meditate at. Thank Sylvanas, I'm finally out of that. The sooner I can get away from these people, the better.
Yeah. Go ahead, Andy.
I was going to say if I missed anything important, if I didn't.
He did put the dome. He put it in front of a doorway of one of the huts, just to make it that then they can't go through.
Just to ruin somebody's afternoon or evening.
And then Errol went into the dome, said, "Thank Sylvanas, I'm away," and is going to rest.
Okay.
Yep.
Before turning in, Bruce will quietly, as everyone sort of settles down, he'll try to stealth out of the dome itself. He's going to go to what looks like, say, like a path, like potentially like the one to the entrance to the place if it's too far away, just like a path. And he's going to try and think about some of the rituals Aki would often do.
Mm.
And he's going to try his best to replicate one from his memory.
Okay.
If he's close enough, he'll do it like to the entrance exit of the settlement.
Yeah, it is. It's very unique because just taking a few steps out of the settlement itself, you immediately are immersed by the forest, and it's almost as if the settlement behind just kind of disappears in the nature itself around you, and
Okay.
you definitely notice today that the moon is bright and high in the sky.
Okay, so he looks and he's like, right, how did you do this? And he's going to try and replicate the rituals he'd seen Aki do almost every day, and he's going to try prayer to the traveler to ask something of him. Let's see if this works. Do I need to, what would I roll? I'm doing religion, or do I roll stealth, see if I get away if anyone's telling me, seeing me, or?
Well, first make the prayer, and then I'll let you know what to make. What is it that you're
Okay.
requesting?
He's down he's crouched on his knees again. He's I've never prayed to you, traveler. And to be honest, I don't know how this works, but you listen to any who travel, any who wander, and I'm not the dedicated traveler my brother was, but I certainly walked around a bit. It's not just a prayer, actually. I'm on my knees and I am begging you. One of your most devoted, the man you've chosen, is in the grips of some of the worst people in existence. And I'm begging you, protect him. Protect him, get him out of there, something. But in the name of all that is good, if you put any value, any stock in your followers, he deserves it more than any. I hope to God you're listening.
Make a religion check with advantage.
Oh, okay. Lost my religion. Where is it? Here it is. +1, of course. Alright, here's the first one. It's pretty solid. So, 16 overall. That's pretty good.
Well, you're still on private, I think. Is it GM? Yeah, you're on GM rolls, just in case.
Am I? Oh, sugar. Sorry. Always whisper. Yeah, sorry. I rolled a 16 and a 7, so
16 is fine.
16.
You hear the sound of wind blowing through the forest, and you don't. You're not expecting anyone to come.
No,
to
he
say
knows that
anything.
the Traveler is a pretty mercurial god at the best of times. He's learned that much.
But you do hear words right next to your ear, as someone has just creeped up to you, and just says, the tone of his voice is a little worrisome, but he just says the words, "I'm trying," and that's it. As you turn, there's no one there.
Reapy Cheap, did you hear anything?
You look into the thing. Reapy Chief's asleep.
Of course he is. And one final prayer, and it's just a saloon, and it's just 2 words: guide us. And he's gonna clamber on top of a roof near where the hut is. He's gonna sleep there.
All right. While you were out walking away, lurking behind you, just passing by and wandering around, is Ruin Synergy. Ruin Synergy, what is it that you are looking for?
Do I see him?
No,
I'm
you don't.
hoping
You
from
do
the
not see it.
direction. I'm hoping to go in the direction that they brought our stuff from, wherever their
Okay.
treasury is.
Okay. Sure. You see that there was this kind of small hut that this is still as the festival, like as the feast is still happening. You're just kind of wandering around. And it's starting to die out a little bit. So you're just quickly moving around. You see this? You see the door is there's no door. They're just drapes. So you can just casually kind of enter if you want to.
Is there any guards or any orcs walking by within about, I don't know, 30 feet?
Make a perception check.
Oh,
A 10? No. No, you don't see anyone around.
okay. Would I know if I cast the darkness spell?
Mhm.
I know it says it's about 15 feet cubed.
Sure.
Or not cubed, sphere.
Yeah.
Can I make it smaller or no?
No.
Fuck. Fuck it. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try to sneak up as quietly and sneakily as I can. Actually, if the roof is thatched, I'll try to fly down to the roof, and I'm going to try and pull apart the thatch if I can, if it's
Okay.
thatch.
Make a stealth check. Okay. As you kind of
Actually, I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
22.
Okay. As you land on top of the roof itself, you kind of start gingerly walking around. And then you do find this kind of almost like a mouse-sized opening where you could potentially sneak in. Do you?
Are there any people inside? Do I see any traps, tricks, wires?
With that 10, we don't see anything. Don't hear anything. You hear like there's a lot of sound coming from the forest itself. I mean, like from the feast itself. So
Then yes.
you go down,
But
sneak
I'm gonna
in.
do it slowly though, very, very slowly.
Yeah, you flutter. You push through this gap and you flutter down, and you land. And you're like, huh, that was a soft landing. And then you look down and you see. You touch the floor and you're like, huh, it gives a little bit. This is not wood.
Oh no.
And then you hear, huh? Who's there?
I'll telepath to him. This is just a dream.
Huh?
If you
Yeah.
would I remember what they follow? Because I've heard them talk about their
Do you
who
speak?
they
Do you
follow.
speak Orcish? That's the question.
Fuck. No, I don't. I will try to blend. I'm gonna cast darkness in the room. Absolute darkness.
You just.
I don't think I know what they worship.
Yeah, they're just like.
While it's dark in here, I'm gonna look for whatever is shiny or something that looks important, and I'm gonna take that and try to take it back to the hole if I can.
Okay, the hole is that small.
What
Right?
can I find in this room in the brief couple seconds? And I'm like,
Make
tell
a
me he finds a ring.
make a perception check with disadvantage.
advantage, or can I do it regular because I have dark vision, level sight?
Yep. Devil say, yeah.
The reason why is because of the hurriness
No,
of the
no, that makes
situation.
sense. That's fair. I figured that's what it was gonna be, but yeah. I have to roll it twice. I'm sorry, it's making me do this. 24 and a 24.
Whoa! Damn! Okay.
Finds
Those are
one
some
ring.
numbers.
He finds the one ring in this orc encampment. Of course he
Yeah.
does.
Let me see.
I'm looking
The
for
only gold
jewels,
coin that they have.
rings, anything that looks worth something of great value.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, Ranja's gonna kill you in the spirit world.
Oh, they don't know it's me. I turned off the lights.
You think Ruin's gonna keep it a secret that he stole something from them?
literally only person who can turn off the lights. And
They don't know that. They've never seen me cast darkness.
I'm just trying to see.
I will also say, out of game, I am stuck between 6 different spells. One of them is blindness/deafness. I'm just wondering which to pick.
I mean, blindness/deafness as a personal
Yeah, I
fan,
know.
like
However, Mark isn't rolling it, so
yeah,
that's
that's.
a good point.
No,
You can
but
ask
Mo
Mo
is.
if I'm allowed to roll that roll, but
no, because I assume Mo won't want the blindness to go off.
What's that? Oh, if it was a what?
I'm thinking for tomorrow's, after the long rest, I get to pick a spell. I've got 6 to choose. Well, I've got 6 that I'm thinking of. I just don't know which one.
Oh,
Blindness or deafness is a big contender. However, I may roll it to a d6.
fair enough. Fair enough. Just trying to think
Don't mind me, sorry.
which one which is that role. I'll give you something, but I'm just trying to see.
The sort of cast. Yes.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, does the DMG guys have some sort of a table or something you can just roll on?
Yeah, no. I have a thing. You look around and you see this kind of you see a necklace there, which seems they don't have anything shiny or anything like that, but this seems very ooh, that seems pretty thing because it's kind of hung in a very ritualistic way. So you just grab that, knowing that that's going to fit in your little bag, and you
Oh, it's going in the bag of holding. Yep.
and then you just fly straight out. Make another stealth check.
Okay, I was gonna say, if I can, I'll try to distract them. Because I know it's just dark. I'll put an Eldritch Blast into the side of their fucking house to make them think that I'm going that way, but realistically, I'm going for the fucking hole.
Okay.
Would that help at all?
Well, we don't know.
All right, fair enough. It's stealth check. Here I come.
Does he not get advantage because of the darkness on his stealth check?
Oh yeah, did I get
Yeah,
advantage?
you do.
Oh, thank you. I love you so much.
Yeah,
21.
Better.
Okay. Do you do the you're doing the Eldritch Blast,
I
right?
will not do the Eldritch Blast now that I think about it because I don't want the rest of the village going, what the fuck's going on?
Okay. As you think about doing it, you're like, escape, and you fly out, and you you manage to kind of fly out. Do you could leave the dispel magic there? I mean, the darkness spell there.
I will leave it there, up to the range of the spell, which is 60 feet. Once I get about 60 feet, it'll disperse.
Okay. And with that, you find yourself away from the camp itself. You do see the orc come out, kind of look around, what's kind of going on, and begin having conversation with other orcs and stuff like that. Who just kind of shrug. They don't know what's kind of going on and what not. And then you see him just kind of walk back inside.
What's the matter, Reggie? You see something funny in there? Everything went dark, and then a voice in my head started speaking to me. It was weird. And it's like, oh, shut up! You've been drinking the grog again, haven't you? Told you that'll get you.
I'll as I get back to the dome, I'll just
Did someone finally start cardio?
late night cardio. Yeah, and I've been here the whole night, Ziggy, and I'll toss him a gold coin.
Platinum.
I have no platinum.
Okay. More gold then. I
One
know
more
you're
gold
up.
coin. I'll throw him one more gold coin for a total of 2.
Okay, you've bought me this instance. However,
Also, if you could, I acquired this from some assholes.
oh, you devilish bastard.
Would you mind
Fine.
identifying it?
Fine. However, if this puts us over, I'm throwing you back here. I'll cast Identify.
You thrown at the carriage.
Not as a ritual, I'm assuming. Straight cast, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it as a regular spell because, long rest and all.
Fair enough. As you cast the spell on it, I'm not too sure if it's on D&D Beyond. Let me just find out if it is. But the item itself allows you to, as a ritual, allows you to cast Speak with the Dead.
Oh shit, this is
It
more of a
isn't.
I
Ziggy
have seen
thing.
this before.
It
Yeah, you
isn't.
have.
However,
Yes, I love this item. Keep it.
however, I do.
What's it
I did.
called?
I did
Let me
make.
see. Yeah, carry on.
I did make a little a little deathly token that I think Cisco gave me that lets me cast Speak with Dead. It should be on our inventory because it's homebrew. It should be there. It does the same thing. It's a charge of Speak with Dead. However, if you're talking about the thing from the legendary sources, whatever, I can find it. I think it would be. I assume Cisco has bought the module, meaning I assume it should be there.
Let me just see.
The Amulet of Lost Voices. I think you mean that one.
It could be. No wait, I've got it.
Yep.
Okay, I don't think it's the one thing they didn't make an item for with whenever they made the Honor Among Thieves thing.
Let me see.
It's fine. We'll get it figured out, like on the
Well,
break or something.
just search up Deathly Token in your inventory, and you should find something that does the exact same thing.
Yeah, just add that in, and I'll make the item. Yeah, it's not on D&D Beyond, so
All right.
I'll make it later and then add it. You can add it into your inventory specifically for that one. We can only cast it as a ritual. Just remember that.
I'll make a second one that he can add. That's just the exact same, but with ritual.
Yeah.
Is it how many charges did it have? You said.
It doesn't. It's
Three?
a ritual.
It's
Oh,
a
it's a
ritual.
ritual.
So you just-
Oh, raggy likey.
I'll make something. Just give me 2 minutes.
Ziggy,
Anyway,
is this something you think you'd want more?
I mean, I pull out something that looks pretty much the same, but like with the chain ripped off. I've got something that's similar. However, this is slightly better because I could just do this at will, but it'd take longer. So it's really whether I want to speak to the dead once per day, or do it as many times as I want, but waste 10 minutes of my day. It's really how much time I want to waste and how much time you want me to waste. That's really the question here.
Well, in that case, I'll just hold on to that, and yeah, I stole it from the assholes, and I'll point at the hut from across the way. I stole it from those assholes.
As he says that, I slap him and say, "This thing isn't soundproof unless I make it so."
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Rude's like, did you just slap me?
Yeah, you a little bit. Also,
Not
just a
sound-
side question, Mo. Is this going to be the end of day 7? The start of day 7?
Yes. This is the
Sweet.
6th night, start of day 7. Yeah.
Then I'll start to go to sleep. But thank you, Ziggy, for your paid assistance.
Yep. You gotta pay me more next time. You know that.
I'll give you 3 gold coins next time.
4.
3.
4.
I'm doing Yagu's math.
And I have my own math. It's actually effective.
I'll curl up in my little oven mitt that we've decided I sleep in.
Fair enough. All right, and if there's nothing else, we will conclude the night, and you guys gain a long rest. So mark that off. Gain back your hit points. Anything that you guys spent.
Just a
Hit
quick
dice.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d6, mainly because I accidentally did it earlier. I didn't like the roll. I'm just gonna roll it on Thingy, just to decide what spell I get.
Okay.
and really quickly, right immediately when Errol wakes up, I'm going to use the tireless ability that gives me temp hit points. So just
Alright.
keeping that in mind this next roll. All right, I could do with that.
I will take Errol and Ruin with me, and then spend an hour to give myself Spirit Shroud.
Okay. What does
That's the
Spirit
spell I'm
Shroud do?
taking. I'm not telling because I haven't read it yet. Actually, I do know what it does. So basically, it's like a bonus action, and it gives me like an aura and I do like extra damage or cause extra damage or some shit like that. I don't freaking know.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
third level spell. Okay, cool. Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks.
I don't,
Cool,
I
cool,
don't know
cool.
if we're going on a break just now. If we're not, I have a question for Lucky. I can play it in game. Otherwise, I'll just ask him during the break.
No, we can do that and then we'll go on break. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I'll do it in the game. Bruce will sort of tap Ruin on the shoulder.
No,
Oh, what?
Ziggy, you said I had the secret.
Ruin.
What? Oh, Bruce,
I
not
just
Ziggy.
nudge. I'm crouching and tapping on the shoulder. Is it Ruin? I have a favor to ask you, actually.
I'll telepath to him as to not wake up the others. What is it?
You know I can't answer back in my head, right? I only do the bruise response as a flavor thing.
Yeah, but if we wake him up, it's going to be your fault, and I'll keep telepathing to him.
He shrugs. Let me take your place going to the spirit world, please.
Oh, if you don't mind I mean, sure, but why?
He looks out. He looks out where the dome is, with the settlements. He's like, I have a point to prove. Lucky, above game, you don't have to decide now, but I'm asking as a player. I've changed my mind because I think this could be a good.
No,
story
yeah,
bit.
runes already agreed, but
Yeah.
just because I've learned this from someone else, it's gonna cost you.
All right.
What do you have to offer? I'm trying to make a. I'll let you in on my secret, but don't tell the others.
I'd
I'm
start with my heartfelt thanks
I
from one friend to another.
can't buy happiness with love.
Friends carry no debts.
Ziggy has taught me otherwise.
Oh fuck.
When we get the chance to go back to Candlekeep, I was going to work with Bycroft and the Enchanter. I need materials for crafting a weapon. What do you have to offer for the pile to create this new weapon? I already have Moonstone ore, and I'm going to possibly use my Hungry Blade and maybe some other components that I have. What do you have to offer?
Well, there's a couple of things I could suggest. I pull out the dancing fairy candlesticks, as you can make it shiny. The dancing fairies floating around your weapon as you swing it around.
Mm-hmm.
And
Interesting.
also, did I not agree to help you pay off your debts by entering into fighting pits for money?
Yes, but you already agreed to that.
Very well, then I'll change the terms of my agreement. You can have all the money.
Ooh.
Because he puts his hand in his heart. Friends carry no debts when they help each other out.
All right, you're talking now. We've got a deal. Also, you have to agree to one more thing.
I've offered you two.
I know, but this is a deal for both of us.
Really?
You see that? You see him sleeping right there, and I'm gonna point at Errol.
Look at Harold. About him. Oh yeah, he's not sleeping. He might be awake.
No, he's just like deep in meditation anyway.
It's like I'm sleeping in.
Don't say anything out loud, but I just want you to nod. I am eventually going to do something to Errol. That's good for everyone. But
Bruce
I want to do it
right.
on my terms, and I want it to be funny. Just
Bruce
agree that you'll help me when the time comes.
Bruce narrows his eyes.
No one's gonna get hurt. No one's gonna cry.
Being, what are you going to do?
No one's gonna get hurt. No one's gonna cry.
Say what? At this point, you hear Bruce in his head goes, "What are you going to do?"
No one's gonna get hurt. No one's gonna cry. It's gonna be great. Just agree. I don't have a plan yet, but there will be a plan.
Bruce nods and then whispers to you, say, "I will reserve judgment. That was a tentative yes."
You can reserve judgment, but, leave that to the gods. You've already agreed to the terms. Good night, Bruce, and I'll toss over in my oven mitt.
I would assume this is in the morning, so never mind.
Yep.
All right.
Because
I've
Bruce
swapped
is
with you.
Harold is also going to cast Goodberry and offer everybody one, even the people going to the spirit world, just in case if they want one.
I'll take one, put
I
him in
should be
inventory.
okay.
Yep. Then if you take one, then take one and let me know that. Then I can keep track of my own inventory of good berries. So Bruce has taken one. Ziggy said no. Yago, you want a berry? Just to have.
I really don't need it since I have 10 different types of healing, but if you really want to give one, sure.
Then he'll just hand it to you anyway, just in case.
No, I have 11.
And Ruin, you want a berry?
What flavor is it?
That's a good question. It's green, so I guess.
Granny
That is a
Smith
good
apple.
question. It's not quite like a pear, but it's not quite like an apple.
I guess that's fine.
It's like a
I'll
apple.
I'll take a papple.
Yeah, all right. I'll give it to Ruin. All right, so Ruin has one, and I'm just
Wait,
trying.
I want 2 papples.
All right, and I'll give Ruin another one. Here you go.
2 papples.
And then Errol will keep the other 6. Right. I would offer the orc woman going with you guys, but something tells me she's going to cut my hand off, so I'll hang on to these other 6.
Right. As you wake up and prepare yourself, you head into the into Sapa's hut, and as you enter, you see Ranja there, already equipped and ready to fight, as she did.
Oh shit! Quick, get your weapons, everybody!
when she hunted you guys down in the first place, with a spear by her side, and there you see Sapa on the table. There are 2. Looks like 2 potions there. They are both potions of greater healing.
Ooh.
And you do see one extra, but you see that Ranja has taken that one. So she has
fair
one
enough.
on herself as well.
Fair enough. I have 1 potion of superior healing and 1 regular potion. Is anyone short on them, or...?
I think I have. I don't have anything.
I have 1 regular potion of healing.
I have the Medal of the Meat Pie and the regular potion of healing, so basically 2.
I have 1 regular potion of healing as well.
Alright, anyone who's got none or just a regular healing potion, take 1 of the 2.
Yagu, do you have any potions?
I have 1 potion left, and worst case scenario I can make more, but I need ingredients, so I really don't need it.
Alright, so I guess Ruin can take it and Ziggy can take the other one, just to make sure.
Wonderful.
Yeah, if you don't want it.
Is it just a regular one?
Greater healing.
It's a greater healing.
Oh, greater. That's great.
Yeah. And I think the other one's also greater, so I'm assuming maybe Ziggy can get that one.
Yeah, I'll take it. Why not?
Anyone
Yep.
doesn't get to do a lot with bonus actions.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So, who is going to be spirit walking? Come sit down here. Make yourself comfortable. I have made the elixir that you must drink.
Bruce steps forward and says, Rune and I had a discussion. We've swapped teams, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I was wondering, what is it? Raja, right? Ranja? Ranja, I'm sorry. Bruce, if you could translate for me.
What are you going to say, Ribbit?
Ribbit, I just wanted to know if Ranja would swap with me. I just think the spirit realm just sounds cool, but if he says no, that's fine. It doesn't bother me in the slightest.
Roke, I have a point to prove. Rune.
Oh, you want to prove it? Oh, I'll telepath this. Oh, in front of Ranja.
Yes, that's why. And Ribbit, that's why we're here.
Oh, I thought you just meant. I thought you just meant in general.
No.
I've changed my mind.
Above
again.
game, just in case Lucky missed what I meant. Yeah,
No. I understand. I thought you meant for like the whole of your clan, the whole of Elfbane clan, not just.
Well, I mean, the only witness would be her, so that's what I was thinking in my head.
That's perfectly fine. We're swapping. Bruce decided he pulled a muscle last night, and he thought the spirit world would be easier.
They both look
I
at you,
translate- I
not
translate-
understanding what you just
I
said. But
translate into Orcish. It's like, I'm the better warrior. I'm going with you.
You bastard!
You don't know what I said.
I know.
I'll hearing that, I'll say in comment. You know what, Bruce? You're right. You are the better warrior.
You
Yeah,
said
that's
what?
a fair point. He is
Thank
actually.
you
Yeah.
very much. Thank you,
Bruce, you
Ziggy. I
said
appreciate
what?
that.
Actually, Ziggy's right. Yeah, but Bruce is the better
Yes.
one. Yeah.
I swear, I'm getting you another pink tux, Bruce.
very well. You see Bruce, Ranja, and Ziggy get sat down there, and they're given this concoction, which has this kind of. It smells disgusting, and she offers it to drink. You see Ranja, without hesitation, just.
Yeah, I wait for that specifically.
I say to Reapy Cheap, and this, I just say, guard the other three. Because I don't think he'll be going.
Yeah, he just comes out and he goes. He goes to Errol because he's.
And I'll just
He respects
good to see
Errol.
you again, Ricky Cheap.
Hmm.
And I'll just have him along like my coat or something wherever he wants to be.
All right, and you see Ranja just kind of close her eyes and almost as if she's gone into this kind of meditative state. The other two, do you drink?
Yeah, I suppose so. Kind of have
Bruce will
to.
drink. Bruce will drink it first if, if Ziggy wants to see if anything else happens.
Okay.
So he'll crouch down to his knees in the meditation pose that he does, and
All right. You see, after a while, he almost goes into this kind of slumber, sleep state. Ziggy, you watch Bruce, and then he's just there, not moving. Almost looks very still, dead still. They both do.
is it similar to when I use Beast Sense?
To an extent. Ziggy, do you drink it?
Yeah, sure, eventually.
All right.
No, he kills Bruce
Eventually,
and Ranja.
reluctantly, watching your friends around you, you drink it, and whatever this effect is causes you to go into slumber. And then, when you open your eyes, you see Bruce and Ranja standing there looking at you, but then their body in that sleeping state. So there's two versions of them. And then you look to yourself and you realize as you move, your body remains where it is, and you begin kind of moving away from there. And all of a sudden you see your allies around you, but they don't see you. Only Bruce and Ranja see you as you kind of stand and step up.
Well, let's hope this works better than the last spirit realm we went into. That one was awful.
You look to your left and you can see Sapa looking directly at you, Ziggy, and you kind of moving. She doesn't look at the other two, but she sees you kind of walking, and she kind of nods towards you.
Lack of eyes to yourself.
Sapa kind of looks to the rest of you in the material plane, and she says, "They have now gone to the spirit world. They will be able to see you, but you will not be able to see them. So you will have to find and guide them, rather than the other way around."
Yagu, any idea what she just said?
Oh yeah, of course. He will translate.
Imagine that.
He will.
Imagine that. Oh my gosh.
Robert,
Like I just saw Jocko just nodding. Okay, guys, I have. We can also do that and then just go onto Jocko's instinct, but that won't end
I
well.
see the
I think.
lips moving, but the brain's not working.
Right. Well, anyway, so Yagu, any thoughts, plans? You're only gonna understand what she's saying here.
Well, she says, wait, but they are invisible and we cannot see them, and we have to guide them.
Okay. So we
But
guide them.
how do we do that if we cannot see them? And where
They
do
can
we
see
guide them
us. So we just have to go wherever we're meant to go, and they'll follow. If I'm correct about that.
to? And he will translate that to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So he goes to a supper. So where do you want us to go?
Go outside. There will be one of our members waiting for you to guide you to the direction of where this creature may have landed. They will not be
Gotcha.
joining you, but only pointing you to the direction. You must find this creature. It may have been wandering around.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It's a good thing we've got a great tracker here, and I'll pat Harold on the shoulder.
Yep. That I can do. And Harold will then proceed to go outside, assuming Yagu eventually translated those instructions.
Yeah.
And he'll just gesture in the room, not seeing them. Like just to follow, I guess.
We must
Wait.
follow them.
Hmm?
Wait. Before we go, do we by have any chance any paint?
Paint?
Oh, this is the only time we can ever draw onto Ziggy's face. So if we want to do now, like let's
You're
be honest, he would
right.
do that to
Yes.
us.
You're right, do we? Hold on.
Paint him green.
Oh, I'm gonna take one of the cigarettes from Kane's pack and stick it in Ziggy's mouth.
As you open your bag to reach out for the cigarette pack, it's not there.
Those bastards!
Oh, Ruin has no
Sorry.
place to be
I'll start
annoyed
sh-
at that.
You,
Wait, I
you do
thought
find
said
you do
everything-
find you find one cigarette, but you don't
thought
find
you
the
said that-
pack.
I thought you said all my stuff was there yesterday.
Oh yeah, everything was there.
I was looking for the pack of cigarettes,
It's-
everything.
The
pack
pack
of
of
cigarettes
cigarettes
will-
aren't yours.
No, I had the pack yesterday. I got them from Kane.
Yeah, but they're not yours. They're Kane's, is I think what he's trying to get at.
I think he duped you.
Oh, that bastard used
Yeah.
Kane's.
Yeah, no, he's a high level. That's not surprising.
Then I'll keep my one cigarette.
And I'll be like, well, you know, we could do that later. Come on, guys. We should really get going, though. I don't know if that's a limited time thing with the wherever they are.
I'll just take some of the lump of coal, rub my fingers against it, and I'll draw a dick on his forehead.
While
Come on.
Bruce, Ranja, and Ziggy in the spirit realm, Bruce is just looking, pinching his nose, going, "Ugh."
That rat bastard. And I'm keeping a secret for him that should get him killed in this place.
Is
That
that
rat bastard.
is that a penis he's drawing on your face?
Well, you can clearly fucking see, can't you?
It is small.
Yeah, well, that's all he knows.
I'm gonna take Ranja and pants him too. And now,
Yeah,
She's
now let's
sitting,
go.
she's sitting on the floor.
That's fine. Oh, I forgot.
Ruin.
Ranja's go. You know what? Let's just.
Ruin, I think
Let's just go.
We've done enough. Let's just go. We've made our point.
You've given them too much power, Mo.
I know.
No,
This is done.
I'll just wave.
Mo's fault.
I'll just wave to the shaman, and then just leave.
She doesn't wave back. She's blind.
Yeah.
I'll wave to the shaman. I'll wave to the shaman.
We all do, yeah. And he
Bruce is
walks
like
away.
pinching his. Bruce is just rubbing his temples, like, "Oh my fucking god!"
You made the teams.
Harold is gonna go to the where he was told was gonna be outside a guide of sorts.
And you do find one just on the outskirts, waiting. As you approach Errol, he dismisses you immediately and just walks to Yagu and starts speaking to you in Orcish. And he tells you that whatever fell from the sky, and he points towards the direction, is found that way. And he points deep within the forest itself. It will be a few hours trek, but eventually you will find it.
Anything else you would like to know before we head there?
I mean, it would be useful if there's this creature, there's multiple or just one, but I guess they don't know that part, so...
Only what
Like,
only what Sapa has mentioned. If she
Yeah,
has not,
so-
if what she has told you, then it should be there.
All right.
And
Well,
we will wave to the orc, and we will.
yeah, I'll just wave also, and then I'll just leave at the
Is
same
this one
time.
blind?
No, but he doesn't wave back.
Yeah. And I'll just start making my way, and
All
yeah,
right.
Outlander
as you,
scene. Let's go.
yeah, as you guys begin walking into the forest, and the people in the spirit group begin following you through. You see the day beginning to just slightly creep in now as the sun begins to slightly rise. There is this kind of hue, like a mist, very very thin mist in the forest at this time as well. And as you kind of step through and begin your journey searching for whatever this creature or being is, we will go on a break and then come back shortly to see what happens. So don't go anywhere. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Why?
welcome back, and look who we have here. Cisco.
Welcome, y'all! Yay! Sorry for being late. I'm loving the combat. I'm loving that you all there, and yeah, well, we are super excited to
What?
keep
There's
playing
combat
as
already? What
always.
combat?
I'm not saying anything. No spoilers.
You
literally said something.
Ooh. I mean, you're looking for an eldritch monster or whatever it is. I don't know. A monster, so I guess I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
We will
All right.
combat it with words.
As you move through the forest, towards that kind of direction, I guess let's start off with the material plane team. What do you want to call yourself? Team what?
Team real.
Team
Because
real.
we're real.
Yeah, all right. Team real. Why don't you give me a survival check? You know?
Yeah, sure. I'm good at them. I am very
Could
good
I
at
could
them.
I help him, like seeing if he's like
I am
picking up?
the
Yeah,
goodest
yeah.
at those.
Yeah, you want to roll with advantage? Go ahead.
Sure, okay.
He's smelling the dirt. I'll smell the dirt with him.
Okay, the first roll was better, but a 24.
Yeah, 24 is not good. All right. You begin moving through the forest, and you see life all around. Birds flying by. You see some woodland elks just running away. And eventually, you begin to see that the sound of forest around you begins to kind of die down a little bit. The sound of birds begin to kind of diminish, and it starts to become silent. And this silence kind of leads you into what you notice is the trees around you begin to feel like they've been dried up in a way. And as you notice these trees, you see that they're petrified. They're petrified because they are dead. And it's you notice this immediately, and the ground underneath you, the grass, there is no grass, has been wilted away as something has kind of sucked it away, as if just dead grass everywhere. And you have this feeling, Harold Emmerfield, that you are approaching whatever this being or this site or wherever it is. And you do, because you do see in front of you a clearing. The rest of you in the spirit world, as you follow along, you also see them seeing this, but at the same time, you do see strange spirits around. Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, okay, quickly, I probably should have mentioned this before, but am I okay to just roll on the spirit table before this happens? Because
Yeah. Sure, you can do it now as well.
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna do that.
See all these strange spirits that are around, but I guess the two of you guys can make a insight check in this sense.
Sorry, just because I didn't make a note and I was didn't get that. Who is the Spirit World team? Bruce and Ziggy or Yago? Actually,
Bruce, Ziggy, and Ranja.
Yep.
Okay, Bruce, Ziggy, and Ranja. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Both of you make an insight check. It's just surrounding, what you're kind of sensing around. And
Bruce and Ziggy.
Yes.
Oh right, okay. Sorry, I misheard you there. I thought you were referring to team material.
Sorry, team
Oh,
spirit.
fuck. 8.
Ziggy's like, shit, I'm back here again.
Yeah, you're too.
Can I just be like, oh, I'm focusing on helping Bruce, and I notice him and cast guidance on him?
And I'll cast guidance. I'll cast guidance on Ziggy. So Ziggy gets a +1.
Yay.
And what are you giving me?
The guidance, a +4, a D4. I mean, hey, I roll better. Bullshit.
Fair enough. Guiding each other. Bruce, you recognize. You see it first. You see these strange spirit creatures. The forms of traveler and steel that you've seen once you've raged or uh, uh, requested their help. In this way, you see other creatures like this but there is fear within their eyes, and you see them running away past you. Normal creatures, you do see them still around, but as the forest begins to come to this kind of dead space here, you do feel the emptiness as well, and this threat of um, of this uh, of this being, but you don't see anything as of yet. However,
I was
Mhm.
going to say I turn to Ranja. I say,
mm,
Ranja, what exactly are we dealing with here?
it is only
Does
what
anyone
I
know?
know. What Sapa has mentioned. It is a being not from this land. It has fallen from the sky above. We must find it and end it, as she
But
requested.
before we do, I think we should just prepare ourselves, and I'll fling a card towards Brucey Boy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll use that tail I rolled instantly because I think this one specifically just kind of lasts until they're gone.
Okay.
And I'll cast Tale of the Beloved Friend on Brucey Boy.
Okay.
So
What
he
does that
can
do?
pick.
I'm going to cry again.
What does it do, you may ask? Well, let me tell you once I've read it. The target and another creature of
Wow.
its choice it can see within 5 feet gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of my bad inspiration die plus charisma. So a d10 plus charisma of bad inspiration healing or temporary hit points.
So to you
Temporary healing.
and to him?
Whoever he decides.
Oh,
Who are you
whoever you
deciding then?
No, who you decide,
Oh,
Andy.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Above game, Luke, how do you think the front liners to have it, or Ziggy being a bit squishier for him to have a share of it?
I've got some defense spells. I'm good. I've got Spirit Shroud. That'll do some retaliation.
Okay, if you're
I,
okay with that,
yeah.
then I
Buff
will.
the party. Buff the party. Buff
Okay,
the party.
all around party buffs, and so I'll give it for
Yeah.
myself and for Ranja then.
Yeah. So you'll notice, Bruce, you gain a bit of Ranja's hair, and she gains a monocle. Just weirdly.
Excellent.
What is
I've got longer
this?
hair.
What have you done to me?
It's accept it as help because that's all you're fucking getting from me.
What do I do with
Okay.
it?
Ah.
She'll make
Oh
you
right,
harder.
I didn't roll the temporary hit points.
Yeah, as I say, roll it. As
I should probably do that. So it's a
Bruce
D10
remembers
plus
you.
5.
Bruce remembers you casting it once before in him, and he just says to make you harder to go down. Just accept it.
Very
Hey,
well.
12 temporary hit points.
12. Excellent.
Damn. Okay.
That's a
I
good
will
roll.
remember that. That is a
Yeah.
very good roll. I need her token because I don't remember seeing what I did with her token. Just to mark this down somewhere. Where are you, Ranja? Ah, there she is. Great. So she has some hit points and 12 temporary hit points. And
Could I ask Ranja a question as imagine as we're walking?
what is it? What do you want?
I actually want to know what you mean or what you meant when you referred to. I'm not sure if it was just me or if you referred to my mother as traitor. Because as for myself, how can I betray someone
I
I've ever
never
known?
called her a traitor.
So me then.
I did
Who did
not
I
call you.
betray exactly?
Who did you betray? Wait, I'm a bit confused.
Exactly.
Out of game.
Last session, I thought Ranja referred to me as a traitor.
No,
So
I
he
don't think.
wants to
I
know
don't
what
think
she
she
means
did.
by
Did
that.
she? I don't remember her saying that.
I thought she did.
Yeah, I remember, but mainly because you were in half-orc, because that's the reason why.
Ah, yeah, she didn't know who you were
I
then.
thought she
So
thought that as well.
yeah, no. I think she just she'll
Because you
okay.
were
So
hanging with friends, yeah,
yeah,
with people who were not orcs. I remember I said
yeah,
that as well.
yeah,
Traitor.
yeah.
I see. I
That's
will
why.
just.
Yeah, so she'll be like, she'll say in return, I didn't know who you were, but it is the company that we do not see many orcs hanging around with other beings, races. We didn't know who you are, but we see that you are a half-breed. It makes sense.
Good thing I'm not an orc then. Might not be able to not be allowed other friends.
Why do you need others when you have your own clan? They will
I never
provide you
had.
with everything that you need and want.
You are aware I grew up without the Elfbane clan.
I do not know anything about your past, and I do not care for it. Focus on the task ahead.
Suit yourself then.
She, as you continue following the real, was it the true? Sorry, true team, real team,
Team Real.
Real.
team
Real
real,
team.
team real.
Because the Spirit Team, they're the Dream Team. We're
Oh,
the
they're
Real Team.
Got you. Okay, I will take that.
Dream
Wow,
team, real team.
Real team.
I hate it. However, it's better than the name I thought of.
What did you think of?
Ziggy, if you give yourself
But-
green, make yourself green, we'll be team green
I-
again.
I mean, I was gonna say the fake bitches, but you know.
I mean, I like that too.
Yeah.
All right. As you continue on, Errol Demerfield and the rest of you, actually, eventually, you notice that there is a crater on the floor, and the surrounding tree line around has been decimated. It's not huge. I'll say. Let me just. It's about maybe around like 150, 200 feet surrounding. All the land here has just been kind of destroyed. And then a massive crater in the middle. Um, and the trees around it seem dead as well, like petrified dead.
These poor trees. Or whatever the hell did this.
Is it burned, charred, or?
They're just dead. It's like the life was sucked out of them in a sense.
What do you think it's just caused like how to? Does it look like the creature intentionally destroyed this land, or is it just a result of it being here?
I don't know, but either way, wherever it's from, this world, I don't know if it can handle it being here. If it's able to do this, accident or not.
Is it close by?
And I mean, I'm looking around for it. I guess I'm looking around the crater, but do I see a creature of any sort, or am I just seeing just
Both
emptiness?
Team
Okay.
Real and Dream Team. You make a perception check.
Gotcha.
Can I? I'm a spirit bard. Can I spiritually cast guidance on
No,
Errol?
damn it, no!
Spiritually guidance on who?
It was right on
cast-
the 20.
Cast it on Errol because he
It was
fucking
right
needs
on
it.
the. It was
No.
right on the 20.
Nothing
and
you
Aw.
cast. Nothing you cast will affect the people in.
Spirit bard.
Do
you
you have a
I
token?
know. It's alright.
You have a stone that the stone.
I'll cast it on myself then.
I've just used guidance on myself. Hope that's okay.
What am
So
I
I have
rolling? Perception.
rest 17.
Sorry. I should
Harold,
pay
Yaku,
more
you guys have
attention.
the stone of possibilities. Remember?
Wait, what?
That's a fucking
The-
nice, man.
Hmm.
I don't need it. It's a dirty 20.
The
Plus
the
4,
stone of
24.
possibilities, whatever. The motes of the things that give us our inspirations.
Oh, a gem of possibilities.
Yeah,
We'll
I will
find
recommend you to
inspiration.
keep it for a saving
no,
throw
it's
at some
it's
point,
not-
but up to you though.
It's not worth it
you
for
are
this
you.
combined with just how it is.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Well, Ziggy, you notice it first.
Yeah, I do.
Way into the distance in the forest, you see something walking. As if it hasn't noticed you, but it is warping. As if it's there for a moment and then disappear and then reappear again. And it's just like almost floating. It is
What?
almost like huge, but it shifts through the trees like it's nothing. Like it just walks through them.
That's
And
fucking concerning.
eventually, Yagu and Bruce, Yagu and Bruce both simultaneously, both one in the real world. I think you notice the same thing as this being just kind of shifts across, just walking. He's just, and Bruce, you immediately recognize this thing has orcish features. Yeah, it's like tusks, but then there's other skin is like grayed out. It is not the normal tone that you've seen on an orc itself. The size of it seems to be over exaggerated as well in a way. It's almost wearing some sort of kind of ritualistic robes in a way on top of whatever this creature was adorned with from before as well. Do you point
I
it out?
nudge. I do. I nudge Ranja and I say, Ranja, who or what is that?
What do you mean? She stops and stares down, and she looks and she says, Father! And when she says that, Father! She just shouts it out.
Could I quickly cast Enlarge on Yagu?
You
You
cast
don't
enlarge
see
on.
it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. What was your
If-
perception?
13.
13.
But my passive is 17.
I mean, it depends on if Yagu points it out. But this is at the point. This is happening in the spirit realm, so you don't hear this happening to you anyway.
Fuck.
The minute she starts screaming, I just from on the loot summon the constructs to start running with her.
Okay. Well, before anything happens, before you do anything like that, the voice echoes through in the spirit world, and you see it turn towards Bruce and Ziggy. Yagu also recognize. Well, both Bruce and Ziggy immediately recognize this is not her father anymore, or whatever it is. It is the words of Sapa. Resonate to you, Bruce, as she said it. This is whatever husk is left of him. And as this creature kind of turns around, Ziggy, you begin pulling out the instrument and striking it to summon it. Yagu, you notice it turning towards you. It's not looking at you, it's looking kind of towards your direction, but it starts walking towards you guys. And as that happens, I will say, all right, let's make this a little fight between the two of you. Do a little rollies between either the enlarge or the summon construct to see which one actually happens before combat, and then we'll roll initiative. So.
Oh fucking hell!
Just like a D20. Huh?
Okay. Well, Ruin Synergy, your enlarge goes off.
Sorry, Luke.
No, it's fine. It's only pain.
Who becomes tank?
Okay.
Twice as big. Wait,
No.
should I then also do like...
I'll put this in the chat in case you need it, Mark.
Yeah, I know. It's 1d4 extra per attack as well, right?
And you get advantage on your strength and athletic checks.
Let me put you all onto the battle map itself, and then we'll roll some initiative with some music and everything. Here we go. Let me change the map on the stream itself.
Oh my god, what the hell?
That is a beautiful token. I love it.
Well, also, I will say, Ruin, now that you're in the real world, once we kill this thing, you got some fucking meteorite.
Huh?
On a sword. Space sword. Space sword.
Space sword. Luke, I love you.
You're better.
All right. Here we go. Battle music's on. All right. Put yourself down onto initiative. Let me get the initiative.
I'm assuming the green box is just wherever we want to be.
Yep. For you guys, I am going to shift colors for you guys as well. So I'm going to put her into Spirit World.
I think I've lost City.
Actually, there's a thing. I can't see the newer token you made for me, Mo.
Just drag it out. I think when you drag it out, it'll pop up.
This dice is so
I
loud
forgot about that.
Roll it. Just it's a roaring fire.
I'll change your color as well.
Oh wait, no, I found it.
Spirit. And I'll change your color to Spirit mode as well.
Oh, Mark, don't forget to make your token large.
Yeah,
Cisco, you ready? You ready?
Yeah. I just realized I got it all wrong. Yeah, I'm on the right place. I got it all now. Yep.
Times to roll like shit.
Yeah, I sent you a message. That's why, but I was on the wrong map. That's why.
You're good now, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good now. Yeah, I got it now.
Okay, okay.
Did it send mine to VTT? Because I don't think it has them.
Wait, hold up. I need you all to re-roll the initiative and keep whatever you rolled already. I need to clear this one out.
problem.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, cleared it now, and then you guys can roll up again. I'll do it for Ranger now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She has advantage.
Yeah, I have a 12 on mine. So.
15. For
It is
her.
not sending my initiative to this. What the fuck?
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
It
put you in.
just-
I'll put you in there.
Yeah, thanks. I got a 22, and then I rolled it again and got a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's painful.
Yep.
It's alright. That's pretty
And
good.
none of them
Alright,
showed up.
time to put him into the initiative. See what he rolls.
Nat 1 vibes, nat 1 vibes, nat 1 vibes.
I mean, he doesn't really have high in initiative. He might have something low.
16. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Wait,
But
you
you
saw
all,
that?
but you all watch it. He's there. He's in the initiative roll. But you watch him as he kind of, shifts. The spirit world notices this, that he shifts and turns into like two beings itself. There is one in the physical form, and there's one in the spirit form. And you notice that there are two.
I think our target's
Alright.
pretty clear.
I'm guessing he's the one we're supposed to kill.
Oh, wait, if I cast Enlarge, I have to be within 30 feet of Yagu.
That's fine.
What is-
Oh, Yagu needs to go big. All right.
Yeah, I want to
big
move
oop.
my token right
Boys.
here.
And you what? Sorry. You need to be 30 feet away from him.
Yeah, so I'm moving my token right there.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Boom.
Awesome.
All right. Well, let us begin. Let me put this in descending order. Done. Top of the round. Ziggy, you're up.
Yeah, so, I think... Yeah, so I can summon my construct 90 feet away from me, and just have that there. So, I don't know what the fuck is the word my token. I don't know where any of my tokens are at the moment. I gave you a token. I don't know where it is, guys. I'm just saying that now. So if you have that somewhere, that'd be great, though. Because I don't think I do.
I am
Oh.
looking for it.
Okay, great. Until
Could
we find
you?
yeah.
No, it's cool. It's
I
good.
assumed it'd be in like name NPCs or monsters, but I found a wolf. And I don't think that's it.
It's for the construct, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, let me have a look. Don't worry, Mo. It will be in the other map. I'll look for it.
Okay, cool. Okay, he'll put
Yeah,
one down anyway.
Yeah.
For now, I will drop another Ziggy somewhere. There we go. We'll
Yeah.
make him big.
Yeah, that'll do.
Then we'll replace
It's a
him.
medium creature.
Okay, let's make him small again. Okay.
Yeah. So it can move. I believe it has a movement speed of 30 feet. I believe so. Yes, 30 feet. So, I'm just gonna run into range and do some smacks on the blue guy. And this is, I believe, my spellcasting modifier plus. Oh, I should say this is in its stone form, like a stone construct. So, it needs to make a wisdom save for me, first off. Because, its stone leverage goes off. I believe.
At the start of its turn, right?
Shit, that may be... I think it may be the start of the construct's
Yeah,
turn?
when the creature or the construct can see starts its turn.
Ah, right, yeah. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, it matters for next turn, but, so I'll just do straight 2 attacks from it.
Okie dokie, go ahead.
Sorry. Yep, so, there's the first one. Did that roll? Cool.
Mm-mm.
It's still
That
set to
roll.
private.
But it's not on private at all.
By refreshing your page.
Yeah, I'm going to. Just give me one moment. But I think just Roll 20 has broken for me, for whatever reason. This is an opportune time for it, isn't it?
Hi, folks. Remember, if you haven't followed us on Twitch.
Yeah.
Please do so.
Yeah.
But fucking hell.
A 13?
Yeah.
13 does not hit.
Well, sure. And another one. A 22.
22 does hit.
That is 13 points bludgeoning damage on it.
13 points of bludgeoning. You notice that the bludgeoning damage is not as effective on him.
I'm pretty sure the construct is like magical. So.
I'm trying. That's what I've been reading on it.
Or is it just in general immune to, like, just bludgeoning?
That's what I'm checking. If it's
just
from magical attacks, but I don't think the stone structure is actually. His attacks are not magical. It's magically made, but his attacks are not magical.
Yeah, it might be. You said it's medium, yeah?
It is medium, yeah.
Okay.
Also, I keep trying to find like a construct thing to put on my homebrew, but like it isn't working.
All right. Anything else?
I think I'm gonna say, Bruce, can you go whack that fucking thing and badly inspire him? He has a D10.
Okay, thank you.
Because you're a spellcaster now, you can add it to any damaging or healing spells.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna do that, but you could.
Can I increase the AC I can give someone with Shield of Faith?
No.
by a D10.
No.
Oh.
If you want to explain to Mo how you're rolling the +2, go for it.
All right. Anything else from Ziggy?
No, that's about it. There's
Okie
not much I
dokie.
can do.
Could you remind us the HP 1 second again? And
It
it's
is-
83, you said?
I'm 83, but the construct I think is
Yeah.
either
please.
40
Yeah.
plus 15 for each spell level above 4.
Oh,
so
40. It's
40.
40 and has a AC of 17.
So 40 and AC 17, yeah?
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
and a passive insight of 10 or perception of 10.
Okay, cool.
Where did you find
Passive
that?
perception of 10. Thank you.
You see it, the spirit team. You see it raise its staff, which it has in his hand, and you see the stone on it begin to glow at the same time, both in the real world as well as the dream world. You see the stone in the middle also glow the same way, and as that happens, you see him use a legendary action to attack this construct right in front of it with its staff. As it does, see if it hits.
Also, can you give me access to actually move it?
Yeah, I'm working on that. I think, try now.
Yeah, cool.
Yeek! Well, a 28 hits the construct, I'm assuming.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could
It
not, though.
takes 13 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And... Whoa, do you see what I just rolled? Oh shit. 28
damn.
points of... I don't even know. Let me actually see if this is... It might not
Fucking
actually
hell.
take the damage, actually. Oh no, it is. It doesn't have resistance to that. I was hoping
has,
your resistance to psychic
resistance to
damage.
poison. No.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you take 28 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
as well.
wait. Oh wait, it hasn't started its turn. It's legendary
Oh.
action, isn't it?
Yeah.
I knew I should have got the spell Intellect Fortress.
Yeah. Okay. That's
And you
fine.
need it to make a Constitution saving throw. Let me double check. Maybe you don't have to. Yes, you do.
Okay, just give me 1 minute. Just making sure it's not dead. It is
Oh
dead.
no.
Is
No! Damn!
Yeah, you
All
did
that
41
effort.
I just put his name, I know, right?
did
Damn.
41 points of damage.
Oh, poor thing.
I was just
Okay.
making sure. Yeah, you did 41 points of damage.
Okay, so don't delete it. Just let's save it first
Oh, it's
for next
fucking
time.
wasted.
Wait,
It's dead already in the second.
let me
of
just
that.
keep it in the GM layer. Don't delete him.
Cisco, take
'Cause
it.
that's what we did last time. That's why I couldn't find it anywhere.
Just
Okay,
add it to like my journal or something.
Yeah, I will.
What you will
But,
notice
yeah.
at the end of its turn, you'll see it moving. But as it does move, you see them both moving at the same time.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Then... Oh, they don't have that much move. Let me see if they have some sort of teleport, actually. I think it does have a teleport.
This bodes poorly.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, actually.
It's fine. I also have a teleport.
4,
Good for you, Magic Man.
5,
Yeah. I could give you a teleport. It's just a 1 in 10 chance.
You see
I'm
it.
the last
It's
in the
not
ship
gonna
order.
happen.
You see it walking, but it walks over the space where the crater is created. So I'm just. I was there, right? 30. He will use his action. Let's see if anyone's close. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, I can't do that. It can actually use its got. Yeah, I think I'll use that actually. It is going to make 2 psychic orb attacks one on you, Ziggy, and I guess one on Bruce. Let's see if that hits.
Oh my god.
First attack,
What is the range on that?
Very high.
120 if you want to know.
Limited.
Yeah.
That's
What's the
on
spell
Ziggy is 27. It is not a spell; it's an ability.
Yeah, we will not reveal. We don't want you to check their stats. No one is saying anything about anything anymore.
no, that's fine.
We'll tell you
That's
after the
fine.
game so you can see it.
Yeah, the 27 hits.
All right. You take 32 points of psychic damage. Bruce. 18.
18 hits.
Okay. You take only 23 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
All
That
right.
hurts. Ow. Ziggy, are you okay?
I mean, I've been fucking better.
All right. At the end of its turn, Errol Emberfield, it is your turn.
Alright, so Errol, noticing it standing there menacingly. Alright, I guess we're starting this then. Bonus action.
Before you say anything, I'll just give you a description of what just happened in front of you. You see the one in front of you in the real world. You see him aiming the staff towards a direction, but nothing kind of coming out. And you're like, huh? Well, that's a bit weird. You see it kind of glow and like, zoom, and then just nothing coming out. So that's what you kind of.
Well,
see.
either he's prepping a spell or doing something else. Either way, bonus action, Nature's Veil. So I will expend a use of that, and I will turn invisible. And with that, Errol is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and just for funsies, yeah, 2 sharpshooter shots at advantage on the real one.
Yes, you may.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to turn sharpshooter on. Boop. And let's see if any of these hit. That's going to miss for a 9. That's great. Great start.
Mhm.
So I'm going to do the second shot right now. Oh, wait, no. It did as a normal roll, not advantage for that first one.
Well, that hits.
So can we just say that this is the first attack, technically?
What do you
Because
mean?
it didn't roll it at it. The very first time I did it did it as a normal roll. It didn't do the advantage.
Oh,
roll,
you just want to use
which is
the numbers from the first one? Sure. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Well, yeah, but okay. So
No, I think he means because he's
The
meant to be
attack roll.
invisible because of Nature's Veil.
It gives
Yeah.
him advantage, right?
Yeah, and it didn't
he's
roll with
invisible.
advantage. It rolled
You
at
see what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It
That's
was
why I
an
was. That's what I was
official
thinking. It was advantage. Yeah. Sure.
So
That's your first attack. Yeah.
So let's see, and I would like to add on that as a feature, my favorite foe, which adds a d6, but because it's a crit, it's going to be a 2d6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna
Great,
delete
That
this.
is not great, but that's could be worse. Piercing plus acid plus sharpshooter. So 11 plus 1, 12, 22, 26, 28, 28 plus 6, that's 34 points of damage for the first attack on him.
Okay.
Woohoo.
And for
Definitely.
the second attack, really sorry about that.
Really sorry.
Advantage. This time.
Wait, did you just crit again?
Yeah.
Damn!
No.
How does it feel, Mo? How does it feel?
Damn!
I'm gonna show these fuckers how an elf fights, and I'm on their
Yeah.
side.
That's great.
So that's
Go ahead.
10 plus 3 plus 10, so that's 23, 26, 29 damage to
That's
him. The
quite
second
hefty attack. Well, that
one.
hurt.
And that's the end of Errol's turn. Sorry
Amazing.
for that took so long. Okay.
Not at all. I think that was very, very impressive. You see in the spirit world him wincing. Both the kind of versions of him kind of wince on this in this pain at the same time. However, at the end of your turn, it will take a legendary action for its other turn, and it is going to use it against you, Harold, because you hit him.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's go.
How far are you from him still?
I am 110 feet, I think, if I remember correctly.
Still
105.
close.
105.
Still close enough.
That's fine.
It's going to use
Go
a
for
psychic orb on you.
AC is 18.
Got you. Oh! He missed with a
Good.
14. All right. Fair enough. However, it is his turn. And he is going to continue walking by 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Am I close enough yet? No. Okay. Great. Good enough. He is going to take 2 attacks. One on Yagu and one on... Actually, I'm going to just roll it. I'm going to roll 2 d3s.
So you do
Plus-
both, yeah?
Oh, you ready to do it? I don't know if you're ready to. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Your turn.
I can wait for one more turn if it's okay. I
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
mind.
You take the next one. I don't
Yeah,
know. Okay. Cool. I
Just,
didn't know if you. How
just
much?
so I'm clear,
3 and 2.
I can't do any spells to any of the mortal people or the real people.
The real people, no. So if they go down, you
Okay.
cannot heal them from your side. Only the ones on the
Oh,
spirit side.
I wasn't actually thinking of supporting.
Yoku and Harold. He's going to take 2 strikes with you. First attack on Yagu. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Take 20 points of psychic damage, and on Harold, 25 to hit. This time it
That
definitely
does
hits you.
hit. Yes.
Do ooh, that was a rough one. 30 points of psychic damage on you.
30? Okay, so that's minus 5, so that's 25 total damage to me. You know, I'll just type in 30 right here.
Do you who speaks deep speech here?
I actually.
I don't. Nope.
I
speak.
Go ahead.
I speak Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Gripply, Halfling, Orc, and Infernal.
I speak Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Gripply, Infernal, and
So the
Telepathy.
answer's no.
Nobody.
I don't think any
Okay.
of us do.
Oh, my
Alright.
telepathy got upgraded now. I speak telepathy up to 60 feet.
Okay. Well, he says something to you. Just say something around. It's very kind of like
Oh, fuck. If only we had the
almost
helm.
like a like a almost feels very like what is it? the sound kind of resonates and vibrates in your soul, in your head, in your ears as the words kind of come out from his mouth. Very, very alien speech that comes out, but it makes no sense at all to any of you. Anyway, that is his turn. He can't move. He's used his action. Oh, he has a bonus action. I should have used that last time.
Oh, good for him.
I know, right? What was it? Let me see. What's the range, though? Nah, you can't use it yet. I thought he could use it, but he's not in range yet. All right, cool. That is his end of his turn. You take the next two, Cisco, when the round comes for it. Ranja! We'll just take a 10 each. I think that'll be the easiest way. Ranger is going to move.
Also, Ranger still has her temporary hit points, but I don't think Bruce has anymore.
Nope.
Okay, good to know. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, my back.
Gotta get that good pop in.
Is that right, Mo? 1 or 2?
What's that? Oh, you sent another message?
Yeah, no, just check the turn order to the bottom. Sorry.
3 in total.
3, okay.
Yeah,
3 in total, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So two have been used. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
She'll move there, and she will. I don't know what she can actually do from this range. Maybe she could throw the spear. However, she will not do that. The people outside, she'll use her action. 1, 2, 3. Bruce, Ziggy, and Thing. Herself. She will use the. She'll cast Battle Cry for 1. Now, each creature around 30 feet of her will gain advantage on attack rolls until the start of her turn next turn. So.
Okay.
I have nothing. Is that spells as well?
It says, it doesn't say specific advantage on attack rolls. So it could be spell attack, I guess.
Either way, I don't have any.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I have them both then?
Yeah, you're gonna have them. Yeah, you have it anyway. So, yeah, that's her turn. She can't really do anything anyway. But Red Synergy, it's you.
Great. Let's see, what's the range here? 5, 10, 15. Perfect. I will put Hexblade's Curse. She'll summon out the Hungry Blade, and from the blade, a emblem of a dragon's head will appear on his chest. And then I'll simply start to shout, you know, no one can understand a loudmouth like you, and I'll yell that, and throw 2 Eldritch Blasts his way.
Mo. Just a quick thing. It's Zealous Presence that you're using, right? The Battle Cry?
No, it's called Battle Cry.
Oh right, okay. Sorry, I must be thinking of something else.
Okay, does 24 hit?
24 does it?
Alright. Lovely damage. 6 plus 4 from the Hexblade's Curse.
6 plus 4 on the real one, right? So 10.
Yes.
What force damage?
Force damage, correct.
Okay.
Lucky, if you go on beyond 20 on your D&D Beyond character sheet, you should be able to add Jack of all trades. I mean, not Jack of all trades, but the Hexblade's Curse. It should be.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that now. It's not allowing me to. I can add versatile weapon.
If you go to your features and traits, and then class features, it should update. Maybe that's why. And then try it.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, wonderful. Alright, second hit. Eldritch Blast again. 20.
20 hits.
Alright, and then this should add the Hexblade's Curse automatically. It did, so 12 damage.
12 damage. You see, as this hits you, it uses its reaction to bend space. As it does, you see that the one that you try to attack kind of disappears, and just shift to the left of it. Another one appears in front of you, as they switch places. But the other one does still take the damage.
Wait, so it's just shifted slightly left? Basically, like, from Ruin's point of view, it just looks like it shifted left.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But it still took damage.
It still
The
took
other
damage.
one did. Okay. I'll just look at him and say, "Oh, that's fucking adorable. You went from right to left. I'm so glad you know your steps."
And while you're getting to the next turn, I'm gonna roll a con save because I was supposed to do that for favorite foe. My apologies.
Can I fly? I think I only moved 15 feet. Can I fly 15 feet up in the air?
You may.
Okay.
Okay, so favorite foe goes away because I took 30, so I had a beat of 15. Okay.
Okay, I'm 15 feet up. I just marked it.
Gotcha.
And that's my bonus action, my action, and my movement.
Alright. Well, for their final legendary action. Ooh.
Oh no. Saw that arrow.
You got a bit closer. Uh-oh.
I'm 15 feet in the air, don't forget.
That is
That's
true.
not gonna make a difference.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference. Yeah,
Could
he
help
will.
the range.
He'll do a psychic orbs towards you, Ruin Synergy.
Oh, we love psychic damage.
Yeah. But that's a 16.
Misses!
Okay, you're good. You're good to go.
Hey, too
Oh, that's-
excited.
Yeah,
You
I
have
know.
no idea. It's been a while since I've not been hit.
All right. Well, that's
We don't
the
get
end of
missed very
his
often.
turn, and I guess his round now. Yago, you're up.
Yeah. Okay.
E.
Well, I have to do extra math now. This is annoying. This is just speculation. If I move over here, that's not 10 feet. That's also wait.
We're not affected.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, this is so annoying.
Just focus on the
It's
front,
okay.
man.
It's okay.
I got
Next
the-
round,
Just go.
next round, I'll fly down to get.
This
closer to
enlarge
your aura.
really fucked with my brain here. It just made me it harder.
Do what you would normally do.
Yeah, next round I'll fly down closer to you so I can get more.
I can't even. Okay, wow. I'm gonna make good use of the stuff I just got. Okay, Joko will move over there,
Okay.
and he will once again rage, and you will see a blue water panda once again appear. And I'm trying to look for the 100 row. Where are you? There you are. To see what kind of extra feature I get.
It's
That
pretty
might
good.
be a good one.
Let there be pain. I love that.
Oh wow, okay. Can I move back? No,
Shit!
okay. Wait, I moved 3... Oh no, I moved 20, so... Because right now, my aura, with this rule, my aura is increased from 10 feet to 20 feet, so...
So I'm in it.
Well, a lot of people, only you two right now, if I...
Well, none of them. They're not affected by it. They're in the spirit world. So Ruin is the only one that could be affected by it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not sure how... Is that how it works? Is
Yeah,
it just-
because they're
in
in
this
the-
situation,
Okay.
in this instance, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Because they're
I
in
get
the
it.
ethereal plane, basically.
In that case, Jaku might as well stay there. In that
Yeah.
case, this is a bad rule. It does nothing.
This feels pretty
Awesome.
good.
Just spread out a little
Well, sorry, Lucky, you do know his aura doesn't protect you from psychic damage. Everything but.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter. It still feels good.
it's still something.
It's listen. Oh,
And
a paper towel is still a paper towel. It's still good.
that was bonus action. Now
I
to
don't
make
know.
sure I'm in range. Next one step forward. And Joko will pull out 2 light hammers from his shell.
Okay.
And
the
yeah, he
trooper.
starts throwing both of them, so... I cannot do that recklessly right now. So,
Not throwing.
roll
them, no.
number
No,
1.
sorry. Yeah.
14. Oh, this feels so bad.
No.
Ugh, I don't like this. And then light temper number 2.
That hits.
for 6 points of damage, and that was Joku's turn.
Plus D4.
I believe it's only on melee hits, right, or no?
Oh,
Yeah, it is only melee for Reckless.
Only,
Yeah,
only
it is.
melee, yeah.
For
Oh.
giant, for the
No, I
big,
mean, yeah, for the big thing.
for the enlarge.
Yeah.
Oh
think so
yeah,
as well.
D4, yeah, D4, right?
Yeah, but is it on every?
Actually, let's check.
While
I
these
don't know.
weapons are enlarged, the target attacks with them deal 1d4 extra damage. So yeah.
There you go.
Okay, nice.
So your
Okay,
hammers
nice.
are enlarged as well. Yeah.
There we go.
D4.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
That's actually
Wow,
huge. 10 points of
nice.
damage now. Nice.
Yay!
And I will remove 2 hammers from my inventory.
All right.
I mean, you can pick them up later, so you don't need to remove them
That
for
does not
life.
sound like a thing Joku
I,
would do, so...
Oh no.
No, no.
I think he's going for the Reaper style of weaponry.
He has
Yeah,
59
those
of
pulls
them.
out
Come
new
on.
one.
Yeah, he just pulls out.
You know
the
what,
weapon,
Mark?
doesn't
Take a
reload them.
point of inspiration for not picking up the hammers. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
And for being Yago, because that's really
Nice.
good. Yeah.
If
Okay,
that
3
is
more to
your
go.
turn,
Cool.
Yagu, we'll move on
Yeah, it is.
to Bruce.
Okay. Bruce takes a deep breath. He looks to Ziggy and he says, "Stay up." Healing word. Get a little bit. Oh, okay, Max. And that's the best I can do.
Wow.
So you get 7
Right.
HP.
You could add
5,
the inspiration
10.
for that.
Mark, you see how he rolled max
No.
healing?
Because
Oh,
what I'm
wow.
going to do 5,
It-
10, 15, 20, 25,
We just need
30.
you to do that next time.
40. And I'm going to use, with my advantage I've been given, and with a plus 10 to hit, Ring of the Ram.
Oh, damn.
Max charge.
Oh yeah.
Go
Dun,
ahead.
dun, dun. He brings up his hand. It starts to glow, and it
Wanna do all charges?
all in, baby.
Oh, nice. 60-10, I believe, right?
D10. I'm just gonna roll
think
the.
so,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
roll them on here.
If it's a spell,
Yeah, roll to hit.
or if it's a spell, he does get to add my inspiration to it as damage.
Does it consider as a spell? I think it does.
I got a natural 20 anyway.
Damn.
Damn, what is the shifting now, Mo? Damn it.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, that is.
Oh, how the
We
tables
needed,
have turned!
we
Well,
needed this so
D10.
bad.
Wow.
We needed.
Come
You wanna know
on,
the best
we
part?
believe
This
on
is a
you.
squad I fucking crit twice.
Wait, this is
was
12,
Come on, Bruce.
12d10? This is 12d10?
Well,
Or
it's,
60d10
wow.
double?
It's 60-10 for all 3 charges together.
Yeah.
And
However you want to
I'm
roll
gonna
it. If you want to 60-10 double it or roll 12d10, it's up to you.
I'll do 12. Now let's
alright.
live dangerously.
Wow.
Don't forget
Fucking
what
hell,
was
that's-
it? The D10 from the Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yeah,
I don't
is-
think
I-
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
that doesn't it
Does
adds
that
to
apply to damage?
spells.
I don't think so.
No, I think that's only spell.
Oh,
Spells.
spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I
any
hit this
healing,
thing.
any healing or damage from a spell.
Yeah. So you could potentially add that D10 to your healing word if you wanted to. By the way.
If you'd allow me to backtrack that,
Yeah,
yes.
You could do that if you want. That is
That damage.
Fucking hell. Nice.
Have an extra 5 on me, Ziggy.
What type
As
of
I-
damage
as
is
I-
it? Force?
I'll take
Sorry.
it.
66 force damage.
Yeah, okay. Go.
I've just
Oh my
blown this poor
God.
bastard away.
Yeah.
The Rams just start charge out, they just start kicking the shit out of him, just bam! He doesn't know where he's coming from. Or he's just like, he's blasted by
I
that.
think this is the one that Errol also
Yeah,
nat
that's
20
what I'm
on.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's the one that fucking. I hit
Fucking
twice.
Yeah, you are
Nice.
fucking this guy up. All right.
Not even slightly sorry.
Whew, that was impressive. Anything else from Bruce?
I can't do anything else. He's not saying anything though. You've also you've all noticed he is not actually raging. So
All right. If that is your turn, it is top of the round, and it's back to you, Ziggy.
It is, isn't it? I didn't think of this. Right, so I think the smart plan is to potentially move a bit further in, because I can't support anyone hit from here. So I think that's 25 feet. Oh, shit, I didn't check. Yeah, it's 25 feet. So move 25 feet in. We're gonna. Did she potentially say this man's name, or just kind of scream father?
She screamed father. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
quick
Okay.
shout her. Ask her what the name is.
What's his name?
What?
His name.
His
I need
name?
his fucking name.
His name is. I actually have it. Actually, one second.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. The tribe know him as Chief Umak.
Right. Well, we'll know if he's still in there. And I scream Umak as I psychic lance.
I think you've been duped.
I mean, I don't actually need to
You
know
don't
his
need the
name,
name,
but just
so-
for flavour, like it's just better if I know their name.
Okay.
So I will psychic lance him at. Let's do a 4th level psychic lance. So I need an intelligence save.
Will you display the spell, please, as well?
There you
Oh,
go.
it's right there.
So literally, if it's not his name and I just scream that, the psychic lance just shoots out from me. If I know his name, it just hits him in the head, and I don't need to see him. That's basically it.
He needs to make an intelligence save.
So it's basically if they are invisible, it helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he'd be able to hit me full force with it, even if I turn invisible, because he
Yeah,
knows who
okay.
I am, for instance.
You're making a save now, Cisco?
Yeah, I'm just thinking something, but well, you'll see. Let's see. So, 1 second. Hold on with me, please. Intelligence, right? Okay.
Yeah. And I assume it's the blue one we're hitting? I don't know anymore.
What
Yes,
is
you
your
are.
DC, please?
17.
Okay, unfortunately, he got an 18.
Bitch. Well, he still takes half of 35.
Can you
Yeah,
silver
as
guard?
the psychic
Oh,
lance
I
goes
still
through your
feel
head,
half then.
through their head, you see it just vanishes, and he smiles, as he's immune to psychic damage.
Oh, bugger.
That is
Sorry.
that is all I do.
I know, I was thinking because I was thinking
Oh,
maybe it
God.
doesn't actually do the effect if he doesn't take the damage.
Next-
That's why I asked you to display it.
Next,
but-
you're gonna say he hates Northern English.
yeah. He looks at you and says, "You northerner." I'm joking.
Yeah,
Who you calling? Who you calling? Come Hillman Northern. I'm further north than him.
yeah. But you're not. But are you a Northern English twat? That's what I said.
No, it's not true.
Oh,
Anything
listen,
else
all
from
you,
I
Ziggy?
love you. He doesn't.
all you
Uh,
English are the same to me. Don't worry.
I'm gonna look at all my spells. Think they're all fucking psychic damage.
You have
And,
shattered.
It's also psychic damage.
No!
Wait, no, that's
No,
actually
it's not,
like
it's not.
thunder.
Yeah, no, that's
it's
that's
the one spell that isn't.
yeah.
I think.
Well, focus on buffing us up. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
We'll be fine.
I'm gonna determine another tail. Why not? See if I can use that next turn. That's another D10 to roll. That is an 8. I believe that's a good one.
Ooh, yeah.
It's,
The
oh, it
higher
is,
the better
it is,
normally, no?
It is. So
Alright.
that'll be me.
Okay, at the end of your turn, even though the psychic lance didn't hurt him, he will say Actur ar oh, and he will say something that you don't understand, and then from his hand you see this orb of psychic energy going in your direction, Ziggy.
Yep.
And that will be a 24 to hit. Sorry.
Yep.
Why is not rolling the damage straight away? Okay. For oh no, that yeah. Fuck. Sorry. 33 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
And then is his turn next.
Yeah.
So let me see something quickly. She will look at the shifting orc. Let me just make sure this is.
It's the real one, so you have to target the real people.
Oh, it's the real one. Okay,
Yeah, the
okay.
real
Sorry, yeah. So then he will not look to the shifting orc. Okay. All right. No, that changes everything. Okay, cool. So then he will just do some. Yeah, this is melee. So he will do 2 psychic orbs. One towards you, Errol. Let me just see if he can reach you there. Actually,
Does he get disadvantage because I'm invisible still, or no? I'm just asking. I don't know if that's the
Yes.
case.
He will.
Yeah, if
Alright.
that's the case, he will not target you.
Yeah.
And you can do the other thing.
The
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He has multiple things.
yeah,
He
okay,
should.
yeah, the big one, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, I was gonna do it with the other one, but sure, I'll do it
You
with
can do it
this
with
one
both of
instead.
them,
Yeah, actually, yeah, why not? Okay, let's do a full reveal there. He will just bang his hands together. And as he does that, you will see that the space around him just starts moving and warping in an unnatural way. And he will target you, Yagu, as you're getting close. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As this happens, your mind gets like, oh, it just hurts in your mind seeing all this reality moving in all directions. Oh wow, nice.
Huh?
Oh shit.
That was very good,
Oh,
Yagu.
just a wisdom. Oh.
Yeah, that's amazing. You do take a little bit of damage and nothing else happened. Good one. 14 points of psychic damage.
Right.
And then you
That
will
was
go
just on
ahead.
Yagu, right? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was focused on
that's just-
Yago only. Yeah. And then he will actually move back a little bit. They both move together, right? When he moves, yeah.
Yes.
Just yeah, okay. So they will move back a little. They are too close. Everyone is getting close, and he doesn't like people too close.
Oh, don't run away. Come back. We love you.
Yeah. So 1, 2. Yeah. So I'll just grab them both, and that will finish their turn. Cool.
Mr.
Alright,
Emmerfield.
so first
Mr.
thing Errol's gonna
Emmerfield.
do, you'll notice he just briefly shifts back to reality. His invisibility ends, and he's like, "Oh, where do you think you're going?" And then Errol, bonus action, Nature's Veil. I'm gonna display that as soon as I get it on my character sheet. There you are. Another use, second use. And then he's gonna move the full 50 feet to be right here. Okay. I have you marked. Bam. And he's gonna do 2 sharpshooter shots at the real one.
Okay.
So,
Perfect.
see here. Sharpshooter, there you are. Public. Advantage. That one's getting the favored foe.
Time
Okay.
again!
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Uh,
3 in a row, baby,
Is
3 in a
that
row.
3 crits in a row?
As you hit him, you see once more he shifts around and his body kind of warps, and then you see them both kind of changing places with the real one on the other plane, and he will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure. So ignore the 8 then, because that was supposed to be favored foe, but since it didn't hit,
I
it's
mean,
fine. So-
you have to do it when you hit, right? Or
when
before?
I hit, yeah, but I assume
Okay,
because
okay,
it
yeah.
missed, like it.
Actually,
doesn't hit, so-
I don't know how. Make a fate roll.
Well,
Wait,
let me.
it did,
Because
let me
that
go
was meant to
favored
hit.
foe.
So that will have hit. It just doesn't because he used an ability.
It's
So
on
then-
hit, that it literally explicitly says on hit. That's my only issue with it.
Sure.
up to you.
Okay.
We can
no,
count
no,
it if
that's
you want.
that's fine. That's fine. No worries. It's very situational. So
So-
yeah, don't worry.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do it. The one that's in front of me, I'm gonna just do
4
it
times.
indiscriminately. So
4
another
times.
sharpshooter shot again. That's fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Come on, you can do the next one though. I'm sorry for stealing the
no,
crit.
no. Hey, this guy wants to survive.
Yeah.
No.
Finally, a not crit. But this one's gonna get favored foe.
Yeah, no,
so
this
I'm
one
still
will
gonna
hit
use it,
and
yeah.
it will do favor for. Nice.
That's fine. So that's 12 plus 6, 18 plus 10, 28, 29 total damage.
Oh, nice. You okay to do the damage, Mo?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Okay.
As you hit this one,
Mhm.
you see it collapse onto the ground.
All right.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
And I'll be like, okay, I think it's on its last legs right now. And that's the end of Errol's turn.
All right. At the start of its turn, you see it stand up once again.
Yep, that
as
makes
if
sense.
a being is being, his life force still remains there. And then you remember what Zappa said: they both have to die at the same time. So, carry on, Cisco.
2, 3, 4. He moves closer together. Both of them do. As he stands up, in anger, you see hatred in his eyes, and he looks at her, Ranja, and
It's still the real one, isn't it?
It's this one now. Yeah. So he's looking. He's not. He's focusing the real people.
Yeah.
A real one.
damn it! I keep getting it wrong. Can
Well,
we make
because
a
it's
difference?
stupid, that's why,
Can
like,
let me
it's-
just make a marker. Can we put real on him? Sorry. So
Well, I
don't get it
mean,
wrong.
it's blue.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, no, I know, but it
one.
doesn't tell me on the turn. Okay, this one is the real one. Okay, perfect. So yeah. Cool. So then he does not move then. I'm sorry, I'll take that back. My apologies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, it goes back to where it was. And then he will do once more the same. He will do 2 orbs in your direction. One towards Errol. Can he see you now? Or are you invisible?
He's still I'm still invisible. I don't know if he has true sight or anything like that. That's on your guys' prerogative.
Let me
Blind
just make
sight.
sure. Nope. Nope. He cannot see you.
So it's
For now.
disadvantage then. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he will ignore you because he cannot see you well, and he doesn't like to not see you. So he will focus on the two of you. One. You'll see once more he lifts his hands, and this kind of orb appears out of reality, like almost like he materialized it out of nothingness, and he throws 2 of them almost simultaneously, one against each of you. I'll start with your one, Jagu, and then second one towards you, Ruan.
Oh.
So Jagu, he will miss you as you see the orb goes wide. And the second one, you'll see as well, like he's kind of like broken. You see he just looks quite wounded and stuff, and then he misses both of the fucking orbs.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
He's
I
just
know,
having a
right?
bad time.
Yeah, he's having a hard day. You see, one of them is a natural one as well. You see the orb kind of like hits like a rock, somewhere. Like, he looks kind of down, looks at the other one, and the other one giving like this judgment, like, what the fuck, dude? Are you for real? Real?
I'm trying my best. I've got it on my arm. It's awful. Come on, use your other arm then. Yep, I'm right-handed.
I'm like fucking ass kicked by now.
That will finish the real turn. Yep.
You see,
Cool.
you'll see at this point, Ranja will say, "Father, please stop this. What has come to you? You are the chieftain. Return home to the clan." But her words are just falling on deaf ears. Does anyone, Bruce or Ziggy, say something?
I would if you'd want me to. Ziggy, may I say something?
Yeah, go for it first.
Bruce will turn to Ranja, and he'll look very sternly, just say, "That's not your father. Look at it. There's nothing left of him. You're the chieftain now. Act like it."
I will also say something along those lines of
Make
he's
a
not in there, smack the
persuasion. Both of you actually make a persuasion check. Or one of you can make it at advantage.
do you want me to make it an advantage with my plus 13?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
It's still not going to roll
if Bruce
well.
is okay with that.
It's still not going to roll well, but I'm going to say he's not in there, smack the fucker. A 20. 30.
Yeah, you see kind of like if Mo is okay with that. You see that your words kind of resonate in her mind, and she grabs her weapon in a kind of like stronger way, like she's really taking the role. And if Mo is okay with that, that will work as an extra D4 on her attack if when she does. If that's okay with you, Mo.
I think that sounds great.
God, I don't need guidance. I just need to roll good on persuasion.
But you take her turn. Make sure you rage though, because I didn't rage with her last time. Or do you want me to take her?
Yeah, you take her just.
Oh,
and then
okay,
we'll switch the other way around on the next turn.
Okay, cool. She will start heading towards this person. You see, when she begins running, she actually also floats over this rock in the spirit world, so she doesn't need to. She didn't need to go like down, as you can see Yagu doing that. So she begins running towards it, and then you know what? She's just going to. She can't. She keeps running back. I thought he was gonna get closer. I guess she'll just have to. She could throw her spear, but she doesn't really have it. Oh! You know what? I should have done that last time. Maybe she'll do that. So she won't rage, actually. She'll use her aggressive as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's a
and
better one. Yeah, I was thinking that.
She'll move another 30 feet.
Yeah.
And
That kind of thematically goes really well too.
Yes. And she'll make 3 spear attacks against her father. Straight rolls, not with advantage. First attack, second attack,
She could reckless for us.
third attack. Oh yeah, she could
Nice.
reckless, right? I thought you had to
Yeah.
right. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's well, first attack is 25, that hits. Second attack
Okay.
is oh, what the hell?
Oh
okay.
no. Why?
That's so funny, eh?
Okay. Yeah. She's rolling the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Consistency.
8, 16, and then she rolls another 2 of these. Ooh, okay, she rolls, and an additional 2d4, so let me roll that too. 5, alright, so she did, I'll calculate this in my head, 31, 39, 49, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 56, 61 points of damage.
Wow. Nice.
What?
Can we
Fucking hell.
trade?
How much damage did you do?
You know what? I want.
Variants.
Did you roll any crits? Because I want. If you didn't, I want.
She rolled really high on 3 of her damage rolls.
I haven't rolled 62 points of damage since I critted his Bryn with double smite.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
she-
I roll that much damage on average.
You know
I'm
what?
not
When
lying.
we're done, I want to know how many dice she's rolling for her weapon attacks because I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
it's.
I can tell
amazing.
you, it's 48.
Yeah.
Mo did mention that, Andy, when you were gone last time, he did say that about the amount of d8s. I remember you
Yeah.
mentioning that.
Oh.
On the is she finished her turn?
Yeah, I mean, she hit.
At the end
back,
of her
yeah.
turn, the ethereal creature will look at her almost with lack of recognition. Like you see, like just more like, why is she here? What is she doing? And he will use 2 legendary actions to use collapse distance on her. I need her to make a wisdom saving throw.
No! She sucks
Oh,
at
shit.
wisdom saves! Oh, this is not gonna be good.
What is collapse distance?
Well,
gonna
that's
find
that's a 7.
You see her as she kind of like looks towards the creature that she thinks is her father. Just her mind kind of like gets darkened for a while, and you see almost like ink and kind of like ichor comes out of her eyes and ears as she takes 54 points of psychic damage. Fucking hell, that was a lot of damage. And she moves back 60 feet, flying into the air, all the way back to further what she was. So you can just measure 60 feet back, all the way back.
She crashes into Yagu.
Yeah,
Right foot, Telgu.
yeah.
Does
Next
Yagu
to
catch
you.
her?
Yeah.
I feel.
And the creature smiles
Weird
once
insight.
more. Like,
Jesus.
oh no, that
40.
was fucking a lot of damage. How did I do that actually? Wow. Okay, there is 2 12s.
her
2
temporary
12s, 1 9, and 2 8s are rolling. Fucking there.
Wait, did I
Cool,
just
cool.
decrease Yagu's health? Sorry, Yagu, I think I decreased
Oh
yours.
no! And Yago took psychic damage just looking at her too. No, I'm joking.
I don't think you did.
I didn't, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
no, okay. All right, and that will end his dead legendary action. After her turn, Ruin Synergy.
I will.
We'll do end of this round and then we'll call it.
Pretty sure I'm still within range. Would I know? Does he look like his wounds have like closed up? The one I'm looking at, like Do his wounds look
It doesn't look
closed?
like it's closing, but it doesn't seem like he's dying for some reason. And you already have been told by Sapa that.
Yeah, no, I still remember that. I was just curious if his wounds were closing up, if he was healing at all.
No, it doesn't seem like he's healing. It just seems like he's just not dying.
Okay, in that case, I will launch 2 Eldritch Blasts his way. I'll just take the sword and I'll slash in one direction and slash in the other, and just Eldritch Energy is gonna leave the blade.
Okay.
Okay. 28 might hit.
Yeah, with the first one, as you kind of like once more, you will see them kind of shifting positions. He can do that again, right? He can do it. They have one reaction each, right? Mo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you will see that he shifts position as he looks quite wounded, and this kind of weird-looking blood stays on the floor as they do.
Okay.
But you have one more attack.
Okay. Quick question then. Can I add Blood Fury Tattoo to my Eldritch Blast, my second one? It says on a weapon attack.
Yeah.
It says on a weapon attack, so no, I'm assuming.
No,
Yeah.
not near Eldritch, no.
Tisk. Alright.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. 17?
17. As far as I know, yeah, 17 hits,
No,
right?
misses. No, it misses.
Misses, yeah. Okay.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
just misses, yeah.
Then I will
AC's on their icon. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Cool.
bonus action. Got nothing for a bonus action. I will just fly further up into. I'll fly behind Yagu.
Alright.
Right here, 5-10 feet.
Nice.
Cool.
And I want to try and hide behind Yagu. if I go down, actually, you know what? No, I don't want to get blasted. I'll fly up an additional.
I'll offer you, if you want to go prone, you will be able to kind of like get covered from Yagu, but you will have to go prone on the floor.
I feel like you guys have AoE spells, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go up 20 feet up in the air,
Alright.
but still stay within some aura range.
Okay.
Right.
Ghoul runs away now.
Oh no.
So it is your turn.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Wait, actually,
My
let
leg's
me-
back, see ya.
Yeah, that's
To
right.
clarify, I had to make the wisdom saving throw this turn, right? So I took damage this round.
Yeah,
I think so, right?
I think, yeah, no, right, more, yeah, because I'm because I'm the one operating him, so yeah, that was this
Right,
round.
yeah.
Mhm.
In that case, looks up to Ruin. You hurt?
I feel great.
Looks to Airbolt. Well, knowing he, never mind.
Haven't been scathed at all.
Where the fuck is Errol? Anyway, Jogu will take out free action, take out the Step of Healing. And I will heal myself with a
Should have made a
4th level
rain greater
Cure
restoration
Wounds.
healing potion on top of his head.
Could have done that.
Potion.
Oh wow, now I roll good. Now, if
Oh,
it's on
damn,
myself,
that's
I
really
roll
good.
good. Okay, wow. Yeah, I will heal myself for 22.
How does it look like when you heal yourself? Just so to remind us, any specific?
Yeah, just as
way?
usual, but now twice as big.
Okay, yeah. So you see your stuff glows and kind of this water engulfs you and stuff like that, and then it heals your wounds, like you had a shower, pretty much coming from the stuff. Kind of thing.
Like it's almost like a waterfall appears.
Yeah.
You see, yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love it. Cool.
Now the recently showered Jogu will run 30 feet forward.
You'll have to go around the rock for your instance.
Even for Big Goo?
I mean,
yes,
do
will
you want
do.
to make a
Yeah,
parkour
if you want
check?
to parkour, yeah, I offer you a
No.
parkour, but like in your
Like,
game, if
it
you
doesn't
fail, you
change
go
a thing
prone.
for me. I can walk around it. Like the
Okay.
movement doesn't change.
Okay,
but
yeah.
If you,
Yeah.
But nah, of course. Okay, where is it? Acrobatics, hiya!
Come on.
Of course.
You said acrobatics. You need to say parkour. What do you mean acrobatics?
I don't have a
Tamio?
parkour check on Joker.
Yeah.
What to expect from him?
If he shouts parkour right now, will you let him have another roll?
Yeah. You know what? I do.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine, give me one more.
If Mo is okay with it, actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure,
You have
and
to
then-
say parkour though.
You're very kind.
That is
Let
actually.
me add it to the bonus. It doesn't give me a bonus if I add it in the thing.
If it's a
You've got to
custom
shout
thing,
it and then just roll.
you-
Go for
you
it.
have
Yeah,
to-
just shout it and roll. Don't worry about what it says
Okay.
on roll 20. This
Okay.
is
3, 2,
psychological.
Yeah, it works. So wow.
Yeah, you see? Yeah, damn it. Nice. Yep.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Yep. Or I guess it's with the shell. Kind of
The
like
earth
jumps
just
on the shell.
shakes.
Wet.
He briefly turns into Gamera and just starts spinning around and
Like a
Oh my
surfer
god, did that
shell.
thing just use
Amazing.
rapid spin?
Cool, cool.
And then as bonus action, telekinetic shove him 5 feet towards me. So,
Ooh, okay.
strength saving
Towards-
throw, please.
Towards you. Okay, yeah, alright. That's a good one. Okay, let's see. They are not that strong, but they are not that weak, I guess. Let's see. Come on, boy.
I wish enlarged.
Oh, okay. I think. What is your DC?
15 only.
Oh no, almost. Sorry. You see him like he almost moves like a kind of like a Jedi style, but there is some force stopping you. You are too wet. You know. You see you're sliding back. It's almost you who's moving.
Everyone knows the force doesn't work when you're wet.
Yeah.
That's
Damn
where the
it.
ends his turn.
Cool, cool.
All right. Well, as this round ends, you see this being in
Ooh,
front of you.
Bruce.
Isn't it Bruce's turn?
No,
I was
gonna say
oh
it's
yeah,
Bruce's
sorry,
turn.
my
Yeah.
bad. I
No,
clicked.
it's
Sorry,
okay.
Bruce, finish off.
I'm the reason we're
What?
here.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry,
Lots
go
of
ahead.
Stream.
I say to Ranja, Chieftain, stay up. Healing word.
Okay.
And so she gets 6 hit points.
She does.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, and I'm going to huck a couple of javelins.
Alright.
Attack within range.
Huck the huck.
Huck, huck, huck.
Huckety pockety.
25.
That hits, and with that,
Yep.
you see him boom, just die on the ground
Damn
again.
it, that was the badly hurt one, wasn't it?
It was.
Bruce holding the other javelin said, damn it! We need to get it to switch again! I'm assuming that we've figured that out at this point.
Yeah.
I've already made one attack. Am I allowed to hold my second javelin? I don't know I can do that.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I'm done then.
All right.
I hold spell, insert javelin.
As you strike this one down, hoping that the team reel takes care of the other one on the other side, you wait, anticipating, hoping that this creature dies. But for you, it might be a sense of victory. For Rajan, maybe a sense of disappointment and I guess sadness, as much of sadness an orc can take. But
what are you implying?
yeah, killing her own dad, you know. But either way, we'll find out what happens next week as we conclude this fight. Hopefully, no one dies, and kind of see where this journey with the Elfbane clan continues and takes us. Then, so thank you everyone for playing. Thanks for Darren Curtis, James Webster, for Grimorium for this map, which is amazing. Thank you for that, and for Tabletop for their music. And everyone watching at home, hopefully we find you here next week, same time.
Thank you, DMO.
Yeah, no worries. And thanks, Cisco, as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And yeah, tomorrow for Eye of Observation, or Sunday for Dining in Barovia, where we
Yeah.
continue to journey through the orifice of a creature, and literally are. So we'll find out what happens then. But until then, have a good week. Stay magical and take care. Bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Good night. We love you. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.